All right. Here we go. It's auction time again. Auction time again. And this could be the granddaddy of the 2025 auction season. Phillips, live from New York. It's going to be a doozy. We're starting our live coverage early. I was at Phillips last night. I want to thank the Phillips team for having me. I served as a unofficial host, which means they didn't pay me. But it was fun to be at the Phillips reception last night, greeting dignitaries, the Watch Elite. It's good to see Watch Falcon there. A lot of old friends there. Shout out to Andrew. Shout out to Yogesh. Shout out to Paul. All you guys know who you are. Shout out to Alexander, Marcello, Isabella. No last names. Not going to give any last names. Shout out to Gene, Watch Falcon. Thank you for co-hosting the event with me. Gene, super cool guy. And we're going to do live auction coverage. If you want to join me, what I'll do is I'll drop a link in the chat. Let me see here. Boom. Just do that. OC, pin the link and link the pin. Okay. That should be done. The link is pinned. What else do I want to do? I want to do some housekeeping stuff. Let me give you guys a link to the auction. How about that? How about I do that? I'll give you guys a link. You can check out the lots. Boom. There's the link to that. When you're commenting on a lot, please put in the lot number in the chat so we know to which lot you are referring. Like if you plan on bidding on something, or you're like, oh my God, that, if you say like that Rolex is cool, no one's going to know what the fuck you're talking about. Just put the lot number. Say, hey, lot 17. Sound fair? Sound reasonable, guys? I also want to let you guys know that the buyer's premium is 27%. So take that hammer price. And add 27%. Doing some typing. All right, let's do that. Let's add a banner across the bottom. Let's do that. We're not in Geneva. It's not Geneva. Hold on a second. Let's fix that. Phillips auction average in New York. That's what it is. All right. We're doing a one-man show today. Boom. Let's add the banner. All right. That works. I saw some really, really cringe-worthy coverage. Cringe-worthy coverage of the Francis Ford Coppola watch. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if it was on Instagram or if it was on YouTube. But hold on a second. It was cringe. I mean, The way the investors are trying to pump and dump Journe is sickening. Maybe it was on Instagram. Hold on a second. I mean, the question is for you guys, are these investors, are these shrewd, evil investors in the process of hijacking Journe from the great watch community? And are they going to turn our beloved FP Journe into the next fucking GameStop? The next fucking stonk? Yeah, the next fucking stonk to pump and dump. I'm a little worried, but let's see this thing here. I got, and by the way, if I hear anyone refer to FP Journe as the modern day watch Picasso of our time, one more time, I mean, I'm guilty of it as well, right? I'm guilty of it as well. But some of the coverage leading up to this thing is just absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Let's see who we have in the chat. We've got John D in the chat. What's up, John D? We've got Yiddish Gambino in the chat, member of the OC channel, Logan Hall's Grill Streams member. Thank you for being a member. MD Chaz. Rare moment, says John D, that I got to beat Logan of Arabia. Logan of Arabia as first in the chat. Got real Diego M, the real original Diego M. Not a member of the channel. Everyone excited to see how the Porsche does. Porsche? I think he means Porsche. Wrong auction. This is the watch auction. Car auction coming up later today. Vintage Porsches and Ferraris. Ghost of Yiddish Gambino says, if there's one thing I know about OC, he's well prepared before getting on the stream. Yeah, I'm not prepared. I just decided, like, let's do a stream. But shout out to my good friends at PHILLIPS. Should I pull up a picture? Hold on a second. Yeah. Let's see. What do I got here? I can do some stuff. I might be able to improvise. Can I improvise? Maybe. I can pull up my own post, maybe. Not really that exciting. Let's go to the Instagram. Here we go. Can you guys hear this? Let me know.
So of watchmaking in the world. He's alive. And he only makes about 900 watches a year. They're the most coveted watches on earth. If you can get on his list and his good side to get one while he's alive. It's like buying a Picasso while Picasso was alive. Mm-hmm. And you know what happened to his prices afterwards. Mm-hmm. There was a meeting a few years ago where FP Journe had dinner with Francis Ford Coppola. He loves artists. And the two of them are cooking together. And Francis Ford Coppola says to him, have you ever made a watch that tells time with a hand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the other digits figure out that the other 12 the remaining hours. And Francis Ford said, no one's ever done that. And he left that dinner, and 2 years later wrote back, Francis Ford Coppola said, I have created this watch for you. This watch is right here on this desk.
Putting the gloves on.
Wow. You ready? This watch.
Oh my God.
This prototype watch is called the
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck, I hate Kevin O'Leary. No, I'm just kidding. But listen, there's nothing that is he a watch guy? Sure. Does he like watches? Yes. But I mean, this is the guy that also will pump and dump anything for a buck. You know, and the fact that he's associated with our hobby doesn't bode well for the watch collecting community. The fact that this guy is the face of the watch hobby to the investor intelligentsia isn't a good thing. It's not a good thing. The fact that this fucking schmuck, I mean that in the most polite and endearing way, of course. is our face to the media. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my God. Oh my God. He had put the gloves on. This will never be seen before. It's the Picasso of our time. It's like holding a modern day Mona Lisa. It's this. They're turning our beloved FP Journe into the next fucking GameStop right before our eyes, guys. Are we going to let it happen? Are we going to let them hijack our hobby and take away one of our beloved brands?
Francis Ford Coppola. It is the prototype watch, the most famous watch in the world right now.
What the fuck's he talking about? The way he's hyping and pumping and dumping this thing is absolutely sinister. And by the way, I've talked with the secondary dealers. I've talked with all of the biggest ones. I've talked with Analog Shift. I've talked with 1916 Company as recently as last night. And they're not happy about this. They're very concerned with this culture that these vulture capitalists are creating around Journe. They could destroy the entire watch market. They could destroy the faith and integrity of the entire watch industry.
Now, it's Francis Ford's own watch.
And it goes on auction.
It goes on auction. It's going to go in New York on auction. The whole world knows about this. At Phillips, here's the book. It's on the...
Shout out to Phillips. By the way, today during our program, we will be playing copyrighted material as we are doing right now. We do so in consistent with United States copyright laws under fair use. So, and thank you to Phillips for allowing me to broadcast the auction. We're going to be broadcasting the auction live coming up in 5 minutes.
Front cover on the morning of the 6th around 10 o'clock. Nobody knows how much this watch is going to go for, but it is the most coveted prototype on Earth.
Oh, come on. It's not even the nicest Journe. Okay? It doesn't even embody the iconic design, character, and kind of flavor of Journe. It's not even a good Journe.
Because of the story of these two men are still alive.
Oh my God, they're still alive. What's going to happen when they fucking die? Everything about this whole thing is shady. You know, a whole bunch of investor class collectors on their knees at night by their bedside, praying for Journe to die so their watches can go up in value. It's absolutely disgusting, guys. And that's what they're doing. Make no mistake. On this Sunday morning, when most of us, actually not Sunday, it's Saturday, but let's pretend it's Sunday. On this holy day, this day of rest, most of us are counting our blessings. We have a vulture class of investors who've hijacked our hobby and are praying for ill will to become of Francis Ford Coppola and FP Journe, so the value of their watch investments can go up.
Is Coppola selling it?
Yes, he is. Coppola, as you may know, has been transparent. He spent $100 million on a movie. Megalopolis, and he...
Megaflopolis, guys. This is not good. It's not good. Got Doc Mick in the chat. What's up, Doc Mick? Who else do we have? Anybody else? Got Brody in the chat. Kevin O'Leary is a great collector and a treasure of the watch collecting community. OC is a watch snob. I can't disagree with any of that. Can't disagree. You got NATO in the strap. It seems like only yesterday when I remember you showing up in this hobby knowing essentially nothing about watches. That's true. That's another true statement. Thank you, NATO, for joining us on this beautiful Saturday morning. Logan Hall says, OC and I witnessed the most coveted prototype on Earth in Dubai. That's right, an AP Royal Oak that was adorning the wrist of John Mayer. was fun spending time with Logan in Dubai. This could be an epic disaster unfolding before our very eyes. The market forces, the investor class forces circling FP Journe, because look, watches have been on the decline. Now they've been stabilizing for the last 6 months or so, but the last 3 years we've seen decline in watch prices. Dealers are going belly up. People have exited the hobby. People are consolidating. They need something. They need something to pump the industry back again. Why not create a market out of whole cloth? We'll take this small independent brand and we'll pump them into this giant thing. And then when it gets too big for our britches, we'll pop the balloon. Pop the balloon. What do they call it? A bubble. We're going to burst the bubble. We're witnessing, what we could be witnessing here is one of the most elaborate pump and dump hoaxes of all time. What say you?
Needs cash. Now, everybody knows that FP Journe never, ever, ever wants to see his watches go to auction. So the two men made a deal. He said, look, I got to sustain my family in the arts. Will you endorse this auction?
Got to sustain my family in the arts. I'll blow $100 million on Megaflopolis, but can I please sell this watch just to sustain my family's love for culture and the arts?
It's the only time the Journe's ever done it. And so he said, look, this guy's my friend.
This is the first and only watch that'll ever go to auction, guys. You've heard it here direct from the lips of Kevin O'Leary. This will be the first and only time an FP Journe will appear at auction. What the fuck is this guy doing? Do you think the numbnuts that watch CNBC are going to lap this up, or Fox News or whatever this is on? I mean, are they that gullible? Are they that gullible that they're going to watch these excerpts on CNBC and Fox Business? They're going to go to Bloomberg and Forbes and the New York Times and lap up the crap that's being served here. Guys, this will be the only time an FP Journe will ever appear at an auction. And this will disappear and it'll never be, these FP Journe will never be in public view ever again. It's sickening. They're taking control, guys. They're striking while the iron is hot and destroying our watch hobby before our very eyes. It's our watch hobby, the one that we've built and sustained and nurtured.
He needs cash. The amount of collectors around the world that know about this piece, I wanted to hold it because what's going to happen, it's going to go into a private collection. It's going to be lost for a generation. You will never see this again.
Oh my God, what will we do? Oh, this treasure of a watch will be lost for, it's like someone buying a Leonardo DiCaprio painting and having it hidden from public view for a generation, locked in someone's bathroom.
Again.
We will never see the Leonardo DiCaprio in the Louvre ever again.
Right here, I brought this for all of us.
Wow.
This is an unprecedented piece. It's unbelievable what this
unbelievable.
is. You know, my guess is it'll open at $1 million. It'll be somewhere.
He won't even let someone ask a question. Listen to this filibuster. They just want to ask a simple question like what is this? How does this tell the time? Like what the fuck is this? He will not let in a word. No one can jump in edgewise.
Between 3 and 5 million in 5 minutes. I know the men and women that are going to be bidding on this, and they are insane. Mr. Wonderful here.
No. Get that off the screen immediately. No, I don't want. Nope.
So should Trump's?
Nope.
FP Journe.
No fucking spruiking for your fucking garbage insurance company. That's what I'm telling you. See, the guy. This guy's not to be trusted. Not to be trusted. Anyway, auction's coming up in 5 minutes. We're going to see what happens. I say that it goes for, I say if it doesn't go for 12 million or more, it's a flop. I'm setting the expectations high. If it doesn't go for 12 million, this will be a disaster. That will be your signal that the bubble has burst. If it goes for under 12 million, FP Journe will be on a massive. There'll be a massive sell-off in FP Journe. The bubble will have officially burst. The investors are selling now before the auction because they know that once this thing doesn't sell for 12 million, there'll be a mass exodus from FP Journe. By the way, if you're just joining us, this is the original OC channel, Smart Watch Talk for the Smart Collector. Yeah, we do a little bit of commentary, comedic commentary, some satire, a little bit of comedy, unfunny comedy. Got Johnny O in the chat. What's up, Johnny O? Helgestrant is here. Yeah, he's a dial guy. I love the dials. I love the dials. Yeah, he wasn't talking about the dial on this one, was he? Got Vimal in the chat. What's up, Vimal? Anyway, auction's coming up in 5 minutes. We'll cover it live, and we'll do some. We might do some commentary, or I might just turn my camera off and just sit in the background. Let's see. What lot is this? Is this FP Journe? This fantastic Francis Ford Coppola FP Journe. There's a lot of. It's lot number 17, so we don't have to wait long. But I was at Phillips yesterday. There's a ton of Journe in this auction. This auction is designed to turn Journe into an investor class asset. Make no mistake, guys. We are witnessing the usurpation. Is that a word? Usurpment. Someone look that up in your Funkin' Wagnalls. Usurpment and corruption of our hobby, of our great hobby, by these vulture investors who are sweeping in to turn our beloved artistry of FP Journe into a pump and dump GameStop stock, stonk, starp, whatever. Hodl, guys, hodl to the moon. Anyway, that's my commentary. Enjoy the auction. But I got to turn this off. Turn it off. Turn it off, Pussy. Turn it off. He's a fine guy. He's a watch collector. No doubt about it. He's a collector. But isn't he the guy that backed FTX or whatever it was called? What was that thing called? You guys like isn't Kevin O'Leary the guy that pumped and dumped that like some crypto Ponzi scheme, and then it fucking collapsed and everybody lost their money, but he got paid millions and millions of dollars to promote it? I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm not in crypto. Actually, I have some personal assets in crypto, but I don't talk about it. So, but he was in something like FJX or FJourneX or FUX, something, some kind of nonsense crypto, and it fucking blew up, and he walked away with like 20 million. And everybody else was left holding the bag. Johnny O says usurpation. Oh, usurpation? That's an interesting word. Usurpation. Yeah, we're witnessing, if that's true, we're witnessing the usurpation of our great watch collecting hobby. They're turning our beloved masterpiece artist, the Picasso of our time, FP Journe, into an asset to be exploited. Thank you, Johnny O. Let me see if I have some stuff here. Do I have anything to show you? Do I have anything to show you? By the way, leave a comment on my post on Instagram. Here's my post on Instagram. Check it out. That's the post announcing live coverage of the Phillips auction. And let's have a couple pictures in here. Yeah, this is the actual watch here. And there's Francis Ford Coppola, the mastermind behind The Godfather. Why did he blow 100 million of his own money on a flop? Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Oh, and there's me with Watch Falcon. We were unofficial co-hosts at the Phillips auction last night. We were co-hosting an open house. It was a private, invite-only reception at the Phillips viewing room. Shout out to Gene. Hope he's doing well. I know he's there in person this morning. This is Watch Falcon's personal watch. Took it off, gave it to me. He's like, "Hey, take a picture." So I think this is actually a better version of the watch than the watch that's being auctioned. I like this one better. And I'm not just saying that because Gene is a good friend of mine. I'm just saying Watch Falcon's watch is better. It just looks better. Right? I mean, this is the one that Gene has, and this is the Francis Ford Coppola version with the white ring. I like Watch Falcon's black. And there's the inscription on the back, Francis Ford Coppola. There it is. Let me check the auction real quick, guys, and see how things are going with the auction. I want to make sure to bring you the live coverage. Okay, so hang in there. Let me check what's going on with the auction feed. Sometimes they start a few minutes late. While we are waiting, for those of you who are not members, if you don't have a star next to your name, you are not a member. Now's a great time to become a member. And I'll drop the link for the memberships in the chat. I'm not singling out anybody in particular like Diego or anybody else who's not a member, but now's a great time to become a member. Boom, there's the link. And let's go to the sale room and let's begin. Ready? As soon as the auctioneer takes the stage, I will go directly to the watch auction coverage. So you're not going to miss a minute of the action. But check this out here. We've got boom. Here we go. These are the lots, and 144 lots broken up over 2 days. We got Journe, Rolex, Patek Philippe, Jan Shapiro, all the goodies. And coming up, lot number 17. Lot 17 is the big one. Again, if this doesn't do between 12 and 24 million, it will be a flop. You guys ready? Are you ready for the action? By the way, I'm logged in. I have a paddle, so I can actually bid on this in real time. The auctioneer is taking the stage. Oral backs ready to hit the podium. As soon as he does, we will go right to the action. He's going to do a long little preamble, like people are like, you're going to be stuck with 27% buyer's premium and all that stuff. Let's go to the good stuff. Ready? Are you guys ready? Let me know if you can hear audio. Do a quick audio check. Let me know if you can hear what's going on here.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very, very, very warm, no pun intended, given the New York weather, welcome to the New York Watch Auction 13 here at Phillips in New York. It's a pleasure to have so many of you. I don't know if you're scared of the auctioneer. There's still some seats in the first row. I assure you, I will not physically
harm
you during the auction.
Do this.
It's really nice to have so many of you to our last auction this season. Before we start, let me make a few announcements and a bit of housekeeping with you all. First and foremost, please note all items are sold subject to our conditions of sale as available on our website. The purchase price payable is the hammer price plus the buyer's premium and any applicable taxes. I, as the auctioneer, and later my distinguished colleagues who will take over here on the rostrum, may open the bidding on any lot on behalf of the seller and may continue bidding for the seller by placing consecutive bids up to, but excluding the reserve price. The auctioneer may execute bids on behalf of absentee bidders. Absentee bidders are bidders who left a bid here in the book, but also advance bids showing on the screens or here on my iPad. I may also execute bids on behalf of the advance bidders, and telephone bidders, my colleagues here on the phone banks, will also do bids or floor bids here by my colleague Jamie. I'd like to extend a warm welcome to, once again, a record number of online bidders here with us, way north of 1,000. So there's a global community watching us from all different parts of the world. I really appreciate that on a Saturday, you will be with us on the Sunday. For any sale rooms notices, the auctioneers will announce them, and you may also see them on your app. And lastly, please note, 2 lots have been withdrawn, 28 and 59. And now I keep the paper here. Lovely. So I think we are ready. Let me check. Paul Boutros, Isabella, can we start? All the phone banks are ready. You, ladies and gentlemen, have all your paddles? Please show me your paddles, because if you just do a little, exactly, very well done, sir. If you just do a little nod, I may not spot you, and that would be a great shame if your favorite watch does not come to you as it should. I think we're ready with number 1. Can we please check the screen? This is good. Over here, we're fine. And I think without further ado, I start with lot number 1, the Space One. It's actually 2 watches, as you can see here on the screen. And we have plenty of interest already. To start me, $3,000 is the advance bid. $3,000 is my advance bid, showing in Pennsylvania. Good morning, Pennsylvania. 3,200 New York. Now paddles go up. 3,500 Pennsylvania. I have 3,500 already bid. 3,800 in New York, live, online. Thank you, New York. Good morning. 4,000 back to Newtown. 4,000 we're bid. Jackson, Wyoming, 4,200. Back to Pennsylvania, 4,500. My advance bid. Ahead of you online, ahead of you in the room here, standing. 4,500 I'm bid. Any advance at 4,500, the bid is in Pennsylvania. It's ahead of you room bidders, it's against you online at 4,500. Who's next? 4,800.
Let's go.
Brazil. Good morning to you as well. 5,000 Pennsylvania. We have 5,000 already bid. It's ahead of you, Brazil. 5,500 would be next. We have 5,000 already bid in Pennsylvania. Brazil, come back for the pair of Space One watches. Truly futuristic. Thank you, Brazil. 5,500. Back to Pennsylvania, 6,000. It's ahead of you seated, and it's not your standing in the back of the room. It's in Pennsylvania at 6,000. Anyone want to join? Brazil, 6,500 online. Thank you. 7,000 Pennsylvania. Interest from multiple parts of the world, but it's back in Pennsylvania. 7,500 Brazil. Online at home. 8,000 Pennsylvania. Ahead of you, Brazil. Come back for the pair of Space One. Pennsylvania has it at 8,000. It's not in Brazil. 8,000. Are we expecting a bid from you, Young? Not yet. Later. Pennsylvania is leading Brazil. You're losing it if you're not coming in now. The gavel is up. Pennsylvania, my pen is ready. I'm selling it to Pennsylvania ahead of you, Brazil, at $8,000. Going once, fair warning. Going twice. Pennsylvania, you're the winner. Last chance, Brazil. Sold to Pennsylvania, 8,000 it is, to pedal 7196. At 8,000. Thank you, Brazil, for being with us. I hope you come back for another lot later in the sale today. Number 2, ladies and gentlemen, the Shapiro. This is quite likely unique with this really wonderful, and I stress out, not blue, but a fabulous purplish guilloche dial. Really as fine as it gets when it comes to independent watchmaking, especially here in the US. Ladies and gentlemen, we start with interest already at 16,000 in the book, 17, 18, 19,000 to my advance bid, 19 in Utah. Thank you, Utah, for your bid. 19, Palo Alto, California comes in at 20,000. I have already Utah, 22,000 ahead of you, Paul Boutros. 24 could be yours. Canada is quicker than Paul Boutros at 24,000. 24, 26, New York, online, live. New York has it at 26,000. Paul, not too late for you. Anyone in the room? 26,000. New York. Now comes Connecticut, 28,000. Multiple American online bidders wanting a piece of American watchmaking here. It's Connecticut leading at 28,000. Paul, 30,000. Paul Boutros now on the phone. My first phone bid today at $30,000. It's ahead of you all in the US online at 30,000. It's with my colleague Paul Boutros on the phone bank at 30,000. Anyone else joining us? Yong, Singapore. Here we have our first Asian paddle going up. It's Singapore at 32,000. Here I should say good evening to you. Philippines, the second Asian paddle, 35,000. What happened to the American bidders? Now suddenly Philippines and Singapore are stronger than the American bidders for the Shapiro at 35,000. Paul Boutros, am I seeing you coming back? Not yet. Yong. My colleague Yong is just warming up. America. What happened to California, to New York, to Pennsylvania, to Utah? 35,000. The bid is in the Philippines. 35,000. Yong, give me a sign. He's done. What about you, Paul Boutros? Done. Philippines, you're leading. Anyone else in the US or elsewhere in the world at $35,000? I'm selling this gorgeous Shapiro to my Philippine collector online. 35,000 going once, going twice. Fair warning, 35,000. Sold. Philippines, congratulations. 8193.
JN Shapiro
today. 35,000 is the hammer price.
Good result.
So many thanks to all the bidders. Number 3, the first of many very beautiful and interesting Rolexes we have here today. This is the 126600 Sea Dweller in really gorgeous.
What's up, Pip? Good to see Pip in the chat. Hello, Risk Management. Good to see you.
We start with advance bids at $4,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I have 4,000 bid. Who would like to give me more than 4,000? New York has it, and the gentleman in the room, 673, says 4.2, but New York comes back at 4.5. 4.8 for paddle 673, ahead of Canada, 5,000 in New York. 5.5 for the gentleman in the room, ahead of Dallas, 6,000 New York. Everybody tries to squeeze in a bid. Now Canada goes quicker than the gentleman at 6.5. New York is back at 7,000. 7 we have in New York. Georgia, 7.5. 8,000 New York. Bids from quite all over the continent flowing in. 8.5 Canada. Canada at 8.5. Ahead of you, sir. 9,000 Montana. 9,000 Montana online. Ahead of Canada, ahead of New York. 9,000 is Billings, Montana at 9,000. 9,000 ahead of you, sir. Against you all seated in the room, it's an online bid at 9,000. Any advance, I'm selling to Billings, 9,000. It is an online, live online bid, 9,000. The gavel is up. I'm selling the Sea Dweller to Montana, 9,000 going once, 9,000 going twice. Fair warning, everyone in the room. Not yet. Harrison, New York, a new bidder at 9.5. Just in time. You're playing with fire, New York. The gavel was about to come down, but you were on time. 9.5 New York. Harrison, you have it. 9.5 Canada. Anyone else? I'm selling to my New York online bidder at $9,500. Checking once more. Any paddles in the room? Going once. Fair warning. Going twice. Online it goes. 9,500. Congratulations to Harrison,
Guys,
New York.
On the panel. Jump on the panel
7059.
and join the conversation. Don't be scared. Let's
Number
make this
4,
fun.
ladies and gentlemen. The 41 turquoise blue Oyster Perpetual. The reference 124,300. Of course, it's got a warranty and presentation box. Definitely very, very eye-catching watch. With interest, we start in the book at 7,000 already. 7,000 I have, 7,5, 8, 8, 5, 9, 9, 5, 10. 10,000 to Hong Kong. And the gentleman wants to say 11? Yes, he does. 11,000, thank you very much. And I have 12,000 from the other side of the room. 12,000. Would you like to say 13, sir? If not, UAE said 13. And here we have 14,000 with an advance bidder and 15,000 seated on the right. But Hong Kong is 16,000 ahead of you both, gentlemen. Or just 16.000 Hong Kong. 17. No, devo insistere.
The banner on the bottom of the screen, risk management.
Montana has it at 17. 18,000 standing for the gentleman who came all the way to be with us here from Europe. 18,000 standing in the room with the gentleman who knows his watches like very few on this planet. 18,000. 18,000 we have in the room. Ahead of you online and against you seated, it's standing on the left side of the room. 18,000. Any more telephones? Not yet. Montana back at 19. 19,000 Montana. You're dropping out. Thank you for your bidding, sir. Montana, you lead again at 19,000. At $19,000. Any advance at 19? The gavel is already getting ready. 19,000 going once, fair warning. Sicuro. 19,000 going twice. Any telephone bidders I missed? Paul, are you on this lot? All good. Selling to Montana. Sold to Montana. Congratulations. Nice. Thank you for your online bidding. 851.
Psych student, Minnesota. 9. What's up? Good to see you in the chat. Thanks for joining.
Here we have the first Patek Philippe in today's auction.
Yes.
Many beautiful Patek Philippe's will follow in those 2 days here at Phillips. This one is the Evergreen Aquanaut 5167 in steel, but not just any. It's the one with the highly coveted Tiffany & Co. logo on the dial. It's been retailed by Tiffany, and of course it has the certificate and the box as one would expect.
Tiffany,
ladies and gentlemen, I start by the way at $45,000. I have 45 with an advance bid. Who would like to give me more than 45,000? Here we have New Jersey at 48,000. Hong Kong goes back to 50, 55, 60, 65. Back to Hong Kong. Young, can you do 70? I have 65 in Hong Kong. 65 is Hong Kong. I can offer it to you at 70. New Jersey is graciously bidding 70,000, but Hong Kong is back at 75,000 ahead of New Jersey. So it's Hong Kong leading it, and New Jersey may wish to come back at 80,000. We're at $75,000 for the Tiffany & Co. signed Aquanaut, ladies and gentlemen, at $75,000. 75 on bid. In Hong Kong, fair warning New Jersey, fair warning anyone else online, I'm selling to the advance bid in Hong Kong. Yong, are you definitely happy? Things are okay for you? 75,000, ladies and gentlemen, going, fair warning, gone to Hong Kong. Congratulations, Hong Kong, and thank you for your bidding.
75 plus 27%. It's about $95,000 bucks, right?
Number 6. No auction is complete without a gorgeous Audemars Piguet Royal Oak, and here's the first of many very, very
I love
attractive
yellow
examples.
gold.
This one, as you can see, is
but this
still
one is pink gold, right?
Meaning it's probably never seen a minute on anyone's wrist. Maybe
or someone bought green stickers and put them on there.
Look on their wrist, but nowhere for sure. And it has all the accessories you want. And we start right away with 32, 35, 38,000 US dollars showing in New York. And I think the gentleman wants to bid 40, and Brooklyn wants to say 40 as well, but we have 42,000 with an advance bid in New York, 42,000, and I have 45,000 with Young, and back to 48,000, and 50,000 for the gentleman, and 55,000 in New York. I have 55 for you. Now I have New Jersey 60,000 and New York 65,000, sir. 65 on bid, and now I have New Jersey 70,000. 70,000. I invite you to say 75,000 if you wish. New Jersey has it at 70,000. Upper Saddle River, New Jersey, 70,000. It's ahead of you, sir, ahead of you, Young. Anyone who wants to join the bidding, do so now. 75. Now far left seated in the room on
getting
the
up
aisle.
there.
75,000 ahead of you, New Jersey. It's my room bidder. But
How's it going, Pip? Good to
80,000 New
see
Jersey's
Pip.
back, sir. 80 we're bid. What may I do for you, sir, to make you happy?
Guys, if you want to jump
Just
on the
don't ask me
panel,
to undo another
click on
bid.
the link at the top,
That
pinned
I
at the top
can't
of the
do.
chat. You can join
But
the
I can
panel.
offer it to you at
We'll do
82,000
commentary
if you wish. You may
leading
split
up
it in
to
increments.
the big FP Journe lot number 17.
You're all good? You keep your gunpowder for later.
And I will be bidding
Thank
on
you very
lot number
much indeed,
7.
sir.
Lot number
80,000
7.
New Jersey. You're the
I'm
winner.
bidding.
The gavel goes. Here it is. 80,000 going once. The Royal Oak in rose gold. Going twice. Fair warning to you, sir. 80,000 New Jersey. Congratulations. Sold 80,000. Thank you so much
80,000.
to everyone.
That's 104
Adelaide
plus tax.
142.
104 plus tax, basically.
Number 7.
Here we go. I'm bidding.
No auction is complete without a Nautilus, especially the 5711. Everybody knows it's one of my all-time favorites. This one is Tiffany & Co. signed. Again, it has the certificate. It has the box. It is the way it should be. We start with interest already at $60,000 for this lovely 5711 in stainless steel, retailed by Tiffany. It's in Japan. And Virginia comes in. Thank you, Virginia. 70,000 back to Japan ahead of you, Virginia. 75,000 far left with the gentleman. 80,000 Virginia. No, Japan, pardon me. Japan has it at 80. Switzerland comes in. Good afternoon, Switzerland, 85,000. Now we have 90,000 nearer to me. 95,000 far left with the gentleman with the beige sweater at 90, 100. Thank you very much indeed. But I have in Japan 110. You say 120. Japan says 130. Ahead of you, Monaco, who wants to come in as well. Japan, Los Angeles, 140. New online bidder. Japan, 150.
I'm out. I'm out, guys. I'm out.
Good late evening, Japan, to you. 150 I'm bid. So now it could be yours, yours, yours if you say 160. Singapore is first at 160.
Let's go,
ahead
Singapore.
Of Japan, ahead of you all gentlemen in the room at 160. The bid is now online in Singapore. $160,000 for this lovely and no longer in production, of course, 5711. And this is the special one with Tiffany & Co. Fair warning, Singapore leads. Tazio, Young.
What do you think? 175, sir.
Well, I take you 175. 175?
165.
Well, we had 170 from Young. Thank you very much, Young. You know how it goes. The highest bidder wins. But we can go in 5s, but now I have 118 Hong Kong. Let's make sure we can go in 5 so that
I love it,
can
guys.
keep his pace.
Protect
Is that all right
Philippe.
for you? Thank you so much. Hong Kong,
Let's go.
you have it at 180, and anyone else may join at 185. Tazio, fine. Young, Japan, Singapore.
Shout out to Buckley. And shout out
180 is bid in
to
Hong
Doc and his
Kong.
watch.
And I'm expecting nothing less but 185 if you wish to compete. 190, even
Whoa.
better. Thank you very much. 190, you heard it. Young on the phone offers for the Tiffany & Co. 5711 $190,000. 190. Online, are you coming back? I assume my bid still stands at my offer for 195. If anybody
Brody?
wants
What's
to come
up,
back.
Shamba
And Hong
Basher?
Kong does say
Thank you for joining,
195.
guys.
So
Jump
now
on
it
the
is
panel.
served to you on a
Let's do
silver
this.
tray, dear Young, for $200,000 if you wish. We have 195 in Hong Kong. 200,000. Thank you very much, Young.
Woo!
Hong Kong, you saw, you heard. Young gave us $200,000 on behalf of his collector. We're bid 200. But 205 Hong Kong, you could try if you wish. Fair warning, Hong Kong.
That's
The bid is
260.
here to my left on the phone bank
260
with
plus
Young at
tax after
$200,000.
fees.
Fair warning. Going once, Hong Kong. Going twice. Last chance to anyone in the world. The 5711 Tiffany goes to Young. All
Philippe,
done.
baby.
Sold to paddle 1002. Thank you very much. Nice number, Young. I appreciate your bidding. Well-deserved applause for all bidders here. And now, one of the greatest classic of our modern times, the 5070, the last generation of the Lemania-based chronographs, the manual wind 57p with the blue
that was
dial. And
awesome.
this one here is absolutely unworn as it is still sealed. Single sealed, I stress out. A classic. They don't come easier.
Not double
every
sealed.
season. There's more people
Not double
realizing how absolutely collectible they are. And I start already with 95,000 with an advance bid. Ladies and gentlemen, the floor is open for you to bid. I have 100,000 with Anne Victoire, 110 in Singapore. Thank you, advance bid. And 120 for the gentleman in the room, and 130 ahead of UAE in Singapore. 130 we bid. UAE 140. Thank you, Anne Victoire. 150 Singapore. 150. Singapore leads ahead of UAE online. And Anne Victoire and the gentleman may or may not wish to return. 150
Beautiful platinum Patek Philippe chronograph.
Superb 5070p sealed. $150,000. Thank you very much, Anne Victoire. 150 Singapore. And now Qatar, 160. Good afternoon, Qatar. 160,000, taking it away from Singapore at $160,000. Well done, good move, Qatar. You came at the right moment and placed your bid, 160,000.
I say Qatar.
Are you on this lot, Erica? Thank you very much. 160 Qatar. Anyone else? Have I overlooked any other bidders at 160,000? The bid is online in Qatar at $160,000. Fair warning, going once. 160,000 going twice. Qatar, you're leading. All done. Gertrude, all good. Selling to Qatar. Congratulations, 160,000.
Nice.
Lovely 5070p is yours. And 8711 is your winning paddle number. Congratulations. We move on to the 5990, the final heftiest iteration of the Nautilus in rose gold. This one again comes with the certificate of origin, hang tag, presentation box, the way you would like it to be. And we start right away at 100,000 US dollars, ladies and gentlemen. And I have 110 standing and 120 nearer seated with the base sweater. 120. And now we have 130 up here and 114 Boston and 150 back to the gentleman with the base sweater. But Boston wants it at 160. And I have 170 with paddle 837 ahead of Brazil. Boston is leading at 180. Brazil, would you like to give me 190 or you gentlemen? 190 seated, paddle 837 ahead of Brazil. 190 and ahead of Boston, I'm bid 190,000.
Sell for about 190,000 a retail.
190, ladies and gentlemen, I'm bid by the gentleman seated on the left aisle at 190,000. Any telephones that I should look at?
Ryan Singer in the chat,
I'm
reminding
selling
everybody
with
to
the gentleman
upvote the
paddle
live stream,
837 in the room,
guys.
seated at
Upvote the live stream. Let's get to at least 25 likes. If you're watching right now, hit the like button.
Not for Erica. Fair warning, ladies. The gavel gets ready. You're done, Erica? All good? The gentleman seems to be the winner at $190,000. This gorgeous Nautilus going once, going twice at 190,000. Sold, and congratulations to 837.
Very good.
190,000. To my room bidder, thank you for your bidding. Please bear with us. We have maybe more watches you would like to add to your collection today. Now, going to Urban Jurgensen, the absolutely collectible reference to, ladies and gentlemen. This is certainly one of my favorites here with the gorgeous engine-turned dial. Look at this work of art. And this one here comes with an extract and a box. We start right away at $30,000 for this reference to. 30,000 is in New York. And
Anteater, what's up? Good to see you in the chat.
Turkey, 32,000. Thank you, one. 35,000 New York. Back in New York at 35,000.
Thank you for being a member, Anteater.
35,000 we have already. 35,000. Who would like to continue bidding? San Jose, 38,000. New York, 40,000. You're bidding 42,000. Thank you, Jacqueline. 45 New York I have.
This is ugly. This is an ugly watch,
in New York. Thank you, Jacqueline, for your bidding. Will you continue?
Urban Jerkinson.
Thank you so much. But 50,000 New York is leading it at $50,000. Online.
Listen, OC's not afraid
on this?
to tell you the truth.
I have 55 from Young. Thank you so much. The phone with Young.
Watch.
But 60,000 New York is back. 65 could be yours. Try 65,000. Young's telephone bidder at 65,000. Ahead of you, New York. And anyone else online? Jacqueline is happily out. Thank you. Paul Boutros getting ready for another lot. Doug, all good. Young, you're the leader here at 65,000. The gavel comes up, going once at 65,000, going twice. New York, make no mistake, I'm selling to Young's phone bidder at 65,000. Sold to Young 1069. Thank you very much. At
congratulations to the sucker. I mean, bidder.
Congratulations to your collector.
I'm not a big fan of Urban Jerkinson. Sorry.
Again, number 11. Now, this day certainly will be under the office of
FP Journe, guys. Let's get into it. Let's see what happens.
Spectacular examples we have here for you. This is not your average elegant, ladies and gentlemen. This is the extraordinarily rare and very seldom seen platinum elegant with diamonds. I don't think I've ever seen another one at auction for sure. And this one, of course, from 2022 has the guarantee, has the box. And we start with interest at the low estimate, 30,000. Let's make it fair and open to anyone who would like to give me more. 30,000 UAE. Jackson, 32,000. UAE, 35,000. Thank you very much. 35,000. 38,000 Italy. 40,000 UAE. 42,000 for the gentleman. 45,000 UAE. 48 UAE, another UAE collector. 50,000, the original UAE collector. Tuttle, Oklahoma, 55,000. 60,000 UAE. Atlanta, Georgia, 65. UAE, 70,000. I have no idea where this will end up. Taiwan, good evening, 75,000. UAE, 80,000. For the platinum elegant, 80,000 on bid. 85,000 Taiwan, 90,000 UAE. 90 we bid. 90, 90, 90 we have. 95,000. 100,000. Thank you, UAE,
Buyer's
for your
premium
bid.
is in the ticker running on the bottom of the screen.
For this elegant at 100,000. Really one of the rarest iterations in the entire line of elegant. 110,000 Taiwan, 120,000 UAE. Thank you both for your bidding. Woo! I would not know who will win it
there, guys.
in the end. Taiwan, at the moment, you're not winning. It's with UAE at 120. 120,000 we bid. What about you gentlemen in the room? 120,000 in the UAE. I'm waiting for Taiwan. Doug, are you bidding on this lot? Paul?
It's 150 with fees plus tax. 150.
If you authorize me, I'll sell it to the UAE advance bid at 120,000. Make no mistake, going once, going twice. All good? Congratulations, UAE. 120,000.
First Journe of the day.
236.
120, hammering at 120, 150 with fees.
And thank you, Taiwan, as well.
Platinum
Number
Miss
12,
Elegante.
the Berneron, certainly one of the most talked about launches in recent years.
Most talked about, i.e.,
really wonderful,
one of the worst and ugliest watches
yellow gold version
available in 2025
with the asymmetrical movement. It's the Mirage 38. And I cannot tell you how much I adore this myself.
Ugly.
And we start with 40,000. The low estimate should be a fair start. Who would like to give me more than 40,000? The bid is in San Francisco at 40,000. Georgia, 42,000. Thank you for your bidding.
Not a fan
San Francisco is back at 45,000.
At least I don't like this reference.
48 Brooklyn. 50 San Francisco.
What's up, Andy Lewis? Good to see you in the chat. I see TM, John Doe.
The bid is at 50. Who will give me more than 50? Georgia.
Welcome
60,
to the OC channel.
65,
Smart Watch Talk for the Smart Collector.
70,
Live
75, 80, 85.
coverage of the PHILLIPS
90, 95,
auction in New York City.
100, 110.
Lot 17 is coming up. The Francis Ford
110,000.
Coppola FP Journe.
$110,000 on bid in San Francisco. It's ahead of you, sir. 120 to my room bidder. 130, California. It's at 130,000. You can see it with your own eyes on
Jack
the screen.
Napier
It's
in the chat. What's up,
Francisco
Jack?
at
Just saw your pick with
130,000.
Watch Falcon. Yeah, Watch Falcon and I were
Any
unofficial
phone bid that should
co-hosts
be looking at?
of the Phillips
Charles, thank you
reception
very
last
much.
night in New York City.
Marcello, Paul, it's in San Francisco at 130,000. San
Co-hosts.
Francisco has it. It's ahead of you, sir. Give me a sign if you're still in.
This watch
Debating.
is ugly, guys. Do not buy these
140.
brands
Thank you, sir.
that
Let me look at the
try
screen.
to
It says
emulate
150.
the
That's not good
Cartier
news, is it?
crash.
Actually, it is good news.
These are awful. They look
You know why?
like that fucking Scream
It shows
mask
you have really
from that
good taste.
movie. They're ugly. Come
And
on,
good
man.
taste
Come
cannot
on,
be cheap.
guys. Don't buy this fucking shit.
Give me 160, sir.
Burner on. Get the fuck out of here.
Quite likely the next one will be more.
Come on, guys. You
You're
choose
dropping out?
Patek,
You're hoping for the
Rolex.
next
At
one?
auction, you go with
Okay.
Patek and Journe. Come on.
150 San Francisco. Anyone else in the room on the phone? I'm selling. You're sure, sir? Done. Going once. San
150,000
Francisco,
for this?
you have it. Let me check. Any more
Fuck
bids?
outta
No,
here.
all good. San Francisco, 150,000. Going twice. No
Come
regrets.
on.
Sold 150,000. Congratulations, San Francisco. I'm sure you will
Yuck.
hugely enjoy wearing this watch.
No,
Number
you won't.
13.
Wouldn't want to be
I
seen in
believe
public
this is
with
the
that.
first of many really special edition Cartiers we have prepared for you here today. This is the Tonk Asymétrique, the Temple edition. It's a limited edition of 60 pieces, and this one is number 16. And of course, it has all the accessories as one would like to see
Has
them.
all the
with those
accessories,
lovely
like a
burgundy
box.
Hour
Gives a
accents,
fuck.
ladies and gentlemen. I
All the
start
great
at
accessories.
$30,000 with an advance bid showing in blue on the screen in Hong Kong, and I have 32.
Buckley's awake,
seated.
guys.
Out of
Buckley's in the
UAE,
chat.
35 Hong Kong.
You know we're going to do some good
35,000,
commentary
38
with Buckley's here.
London, 38,000, 40,000 Hong Kong, 42,000
This is the
seated,
Tonk
45 ahead of Boston.
Asymétrique.
Hong Kong has it again,
Asymmetrical
48
tank.
UAE.
This is actually kind of a very
50,000
cool,
Hong Kong.
cool watch.
Sir, would you like
shout
to
out
give
to
me
my
55?
friend Hot
Turkey's
Hand,
in at 55,000.
who bought a
Hong
watch
Kong is
kind of
back
similar
at
to this,
60,000.
Andy,
60
last
with
year
it in
around
Hong
this time.
Kong. Oklahoma,
He bought a blue one.
65,000. 65,000
without the
with it in
skeletonized dial.
Oklahoma. Ladies and gentlemen, it's no longer in Hong Kong. It's no longer elsewhere but Oklahoma.
This is a lot of money for a
Gentlemen,
watch, guys.
ladies in the room, 65,000 with
This
it.
hobby
70
is
would be
out
next.
of control. This
Oklahoma, you have it at
hobby is out of
65,000,
control.
giving everyone a fair moment. Singapore, 70,000.
It's just a regular tank, guys. There's not,
Singapore at 70,000. Ahead
okay,
of
it's
you in
platinum,
Oklahoma, I'm afraid.
asymmetric,
Your fellow
skeletonized.
collector,
Okay,
staying
boutique
up late
exclusive.
on Saturday evening at
It comes with
70,000.
all the accessories.
Singapore has it.
Accessories.
Oklahoma, 75
Like what?
could be next.
Fucking
The gavel is up. And I'm selling
Fucking
to Singapore at 70,000.
Cartier cloth.
If no one moves,
a box.
the gentleman says 75,000. Good to have you. Good morning, sir. Thank you for being here at Phillips, New York. 75,000 is now seated in the third row. Not in Singapore anymore. Not in Oklahoma, but with a room bidder seated here in New York.
ZD in the chat. What's up, ZD?
Online,
Good to see
you're
you here.
warned. I'm selling with the collector seated in the room front right.
He's
at
up early. He's up
75,000,
early.
Going once. It's with you, sir. Going twice at 75,000. Dazio, Paul, anyone else? Sold to you, sir, at 75,000. May I see your paddle once more?
75,000.
804. Excellent job.
That's
Thank
like
you so much.
95,000 plus fees. Woo!
So you see, seated
Ouch.
in the front gives you an advantage. You're
Oh, here we
winning
go.
more
Another
likely.
FP Journe, baby. This is gonna be
So
great.
do come if you would like to be seated
Buckle
here.
in, guys.
14. I promise you, we have a few very, very exciting FP Journe watches here
FP
today.
Journe.
This is the second we're offering here. It's the Line Sport Automatique Réserve, and not just anyone. It is the one and only in platinum and the number one of the series.
Number
highly collectible
001.
and very wearable watch with so many useful features. We start at $40,000, ladies and gentlemen, with an advance bid showing in blue on the screen in Thailand, and 42,000 Boca Raton, and 45,000 Thailand. Thailand has it at 45,000, 48,000 UAE. Okay, why don't you quickly go outside, discuss amongst yourselves. 110. You see?
Woo! Here we go.
110. Thank you, Paul
It's a
Butros.
frenzy, guys. It's an
120,
FP Journe frenzy. The
130, ahead of
investors are
UAE,
taking
130 with
over
Paul
our
Butros.
hobby. They're going to take over. They're going to
140,
steal FP Journe away from us
150,
and give it
160
to
in Canada,
the.
online, 160,000.
They're going to give it
Thank
to
you,
the
online, 160. Ahead of Tazio,
unscrupulous.
ahead
Is
of
that a word?
Paul,
Unscrupulous
ahead of you,
investor
sir.
class. This is no
170,
longer a watch
just
for
a
the
split
people.
second ahead of Atlanta, who also wanted to say 170, but Tazio was faster. Tazio, 180 UAE.
Woo!
180,000 in the UAE. It's online. 180 against you, Florida. Against
Andy
you.
Lewis, please be
185,
respectful
I'll accept
and
if my
bid in
colleagues can make sure that
respectable
also
increments. I
UAE
remember when he
and
said that
anybody else can come
a
back
couple
with a
auctions
fiver
ago. Please be
extra.
respectful, guys.
185.
Bid
So
as high as
190 is
possible.
next, ladies and gentlemen. 185 is offered to my left with that.
Please don't nickel and dime us here.
185.
Please be respectful.
I invite anyone
Respect the
online
watch.
in Canada, in the UAE, in Thailand. 190 would be the next increment for everyone. 185, I'm bid. Fair warning online. 185.
Shout out to Isabella.
For the
Hey,
platinum
Marcello De Marco.
number one.
What's up, Marcello?
Sportline, FP Journe, going once.
Risk Management, who's I
185,
consider one of
Billboard,
my inside
going
experts on
twice.
Journe.
Tazio
This
has
is
it on the phone to my left.
100,000
All
retail.
done.
Thank you for that information.
185,000.
Thank you for that data point.
Sold to Tazio's phone, 1075 at $185,000. Thank you so much for your
185,000. That's about 230,000 plus fees.
Let's try again.
230,000
Good. Thank you.
plus
Debetune, number 15 is my next slot. It's the Black
The next,
Gold
the next
DB28
lot
Tourbillon.
is a debut.
And this is not any but the number 001.
001, guys. Let's fucking go.
55,000 with an advance bid here in the book at 55,000. And now we have Fort Lauderdale saying 60,000. And I have an absentee bid at 65,000. And I have 70,000 from you, dear Paul, but I have 75,000 in my book. 80,000, 85,000, 90,000, 95,000. Still my bid ahead of you, Paul. And I have 110. 120
Guys,
for Paul. You cleared my bid.
our beloved hobby
You're
is
taking
going
the
down
lead
the
on the phone
drain.
here.
It's
Paul
unaffordable.
Butros at 120,000. Now looking for 130.
Everything
online,
that's good
room
is
bid.
unaffordable. And I'm not
Any
talking about
phone.
Debatoon, but I'm just
It's
talking about
with
everything
Paul
else.
Butros at
FP Journe is being
$120,000
hijacked from us
going
before
to
our
one
very
of his- I don't
eyes.
know if
It's
the
no
left
longer
or
a
the right
watch for the
one.
people. It's
Serial,
a watch for the
120 for the
unscrupulous
left phone
investors
of
who
Paul
have
Butros at
poised to
120,000.
strike
Anyone else for the spectacular
and inflate
pink
this
gold
bubble
zirconium
and turn this into a pump and
Debetune
dump scheme.
DB28
Are we
black
going to let
gold.
them get
It's
away
the
with it?
number one, and I'm selling on the phone bank to my right with Paul Butros at 120,000 going once. Fair warning going twice. Everyone done. Last chance. Sold to 1021. Congratulations
Not
at
a massive fan of
120,000.
Debatoon. I'm actually not even a
Well deserved for
moderate
you,
fan.
Paul, and your collector. Number 16.
Here we go. The
That's the
calendre. I love the
strike
calendre.
of today's FP Journe selection we have. And this is the one and only black label of the calendrier.
Calendrier, sorry.
Highly
Calendrier.
clever, intelligent
I like
watch.
this one.
It
I like it
does
has the
quite
retrograde
everything
date
you need.
along that
Where shall we
left
start
side
for
arc.
this really
This is Black Label.
well-deserved
Black
and
Label. This is one of the
in
few
platinum. I think I start
FP
at $100,000.
that I don't think is hideous.
I can't listen to 5 voices at the time. 220, okay, fine. 220 on bid, ladies and gentlemen. Let's be
This is
serious.
an attractive watch.
240.
That's why this is going to get a lot of
260
action.
280 for the gentleman on the right side of the room. 280, 300 Paul Butros. 300,000 and 320.
It's a
waving at
feeding
me.
frenzy,
Thank you,
guys.
sir.
It's a
Seated
feeding
on
frenzy.
the left side of
What
the
we are
room.
witnessing here in 2025 is
320,000. Thank you,
it's
sir.
it's a hijacking of the hobby.
Thank you,
They're stealing
Isabella.
FP Journe away from us before our very
400,000
eyes. Make no
against
mistake.
Stereo phone bidding. 400,000 for Isabella. Taking the lead. Sir, would you like to say 420? Thank you for your bidding. I appreciate it. 400 is Isabella's phone. Anyone else at 400? Looking at my dear phone bidders and you, ladies and gentlemen, collectors in the room at 400,000. Isabella has it. Paul, all good? Thank you very much. Doug, Alex Godby. We haven't seen Alex in action yet, so let's hope he has a few
Guys,
surprises
there's over
for us coming
40
later.
people watching on
Isabella,
YouTube.
you have
We've
it
got
at
3 on
400.
Grindr
Online,
and 3 on
UAE,
Hinge.
Anyone else around the
Thank
globe?
you guys for watching on Grindr and Hinge. Head on over to YouTube. Leave a comment in the chat so I can know who you are. I want to know who you guys are.
400,000.
And upvote the live stream, guys. Upvote the live stream. This is live coverage of the Phillips auction. Live
Marcello De
from New York.
Marco, 420,000. Picking a fight with Isabella's phone bidder. 450. Not showing any signs of fatigue.
I'm telling you, there's something going
Okay,
on
we're on
here.
the lot
It's a
16, so
eating
it's
frenzy.
better that Isabella has not yet any fatigue at this level. Marcello.
Marcello De Marco.
Oh, of course, Marcello.
Will you accept 460?
It's my job to accept it. Isabella, you can also give me a bid that I cannot refuse. 460. And Marcello is giving his client a live fed from the sale room.
Let's go, guys.
470. Thank you very much indeed. 470,000.
Wow.
470,000. $470,000.
These black labels are some of the very few actually attractive.
I appreciate it immensely.
Models.
480,000.
This at least has some design to it that's attractive.
Wow.
Unlike most other.
Well, first of all, please give
Journes.
everyone a round of applause for Isabella. 480 for Marcello, but it ain't over until it's over. So please, if you would like to bid 490, do so now.
Now's your chance.
I don't wish to miss
Hey, risk
anyone.
management, now's your chance.
480,000, the bid is with Marcello De
I can bid
Marco.
for
The
you.
gavel
I'll
is
just
up.
click
Going
tap
once,
the button here
Isabella,
and
Thomas,
it's
Paul.
yours. Going once.
480, second warning to you all in the room, online, on the phone bank with Marcello, 480,000, sold to 1068. Thank you.
That's basically
very much,
over
both Isabella and
600,000
Marcello.
plus tax.
Number 17.
Over
Oh, wow.
600,000.
Oh, wow. Well,
And here
so
we
where do we
go.
start? We will together watch in a few moments a wonderful
Let's go,
film
guys.
about
This is it. The
watch.
big one of
I
the
don't
day.
think there's anything I can add that you haven't seen in the press, that you haven't seen in the media, that you haven't seen
What's
on
up, risk management?
the YouTube channel, the most
I'll
beautiful
add you. Hold on.
meeting in a
Nice avatar, by the way.
Greatest artists of
Pretty good, right?
Journe and Francis Ford Coppola. It's an iconic
All right.
documentary.
What I say this will
first of
go
all like to
for
say thank you
12
to
million
Francis Ford Coppola for having
before
an
hammer price. Hammer price of 12. What do you
it
think?
really means a huge deal to all of us. Second,
9 point
a
something?
sincere
Okay.
thank you to the entire Journe community and François Paul Journe and his management team, because it's been an absolute delight to work together to do justice to this watch.
I
Hopefully,
say
in a few
12 to
moments.
20 million. That's my range.
And for endorsing
I'm giving an
everything
estimate of 12
we
to
do
20 million.
for this watch and the community. Thank you very much indeed.
11,900,000.
A little bit of housekeeping. It's a premium lot, so I cannot accept bids from anyone who does not have an approved premium
You have to have
paddle.
I do not have a
This is
premium
important.
paddle, by the way. I have a regular
So please
paddle. I
do
can
not
bid on
just
every
think you
single
can now
lot except for this
spontaneously raise
one.
your paddle.
So I do not
And
have a premium
before we
paddle.
start the bidding for this
500,000 Journe.
iconic watch, hand assembled by François
Get real
Paul
close to the
Journe
mic, Eddie,
himself,
so we can hear you.
designed, and it's the
You
only
could've-
watch
you
ever
could've
designed
bought the
that
last one.
François Paul made, that he didn't invent tel quel himself. So it's as
Over
crazy
50 people watching on
important.
YouTube. We got one person on
fascinating as it
Grindr
gets.
and
Please
one
enjoy
on
these images
Tinder
before we
now.
start the bidding.
Thanks for watching, guys. Original OC channel. Smartwatch Talk for the Smart Collector, live coverage of the Phillips auction in New York. It's lot 17, the FFC, the Francis Ford Coppola hand watch, owned by Francis Ford Coppola himself. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Ugh, this video is not very good so far. I'm bored. Ah, now we have audio. Awesome.
Yeah, he looks young there.
Terrible fucking interpretation of the Godfather theme. Ugh. I'm actually gonna turn the I'm gonna turn it off, by the way, the audio. Terrible. Let's just watch it. So Eddie, what do you think of that Calendrier going for 600,000 including fees?
I thought
Crazy.
Hammer would be around 400, right? Because you saw the other black labels that went on auction a few weeks ago, right? And this one would probably carry like a 10 or a 20% premium over. Well, this probably would carry like a 25% premium over like the black label Loon. I don't remember how much that went for, but
Do you see any attractive FP Journe lots coming up later today? Like, are there any lots that you've kind of looked at and go, wow? I mean, not that you're going to buy them, but you're just kind of interested in them.
I was looking at the line sport, right? Because the line sport was everybody started to go for like 110.
I'd like to really pay tribute to the artist who made that film.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I would buy the line sport at 110, but not at 190 because 110 is because I would pay 10%, 20% over retail for that because I like that watch.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you don't have to wait in line. It's got a unique serial. But
got it. The estimate, the official Phillips estimate here on the FFC is 1 to 5 million. I say the OC estimate is 12 to 20 million. Let's see who's actually more accurate.
Unmute it. Let's listen.
Thank you very much. Tazio, 5 million is the opening bid from Tazio's telephone bidder. 5 million.
What's up, MJ? Yeah. Good to see MJ in the chat.
And now, 5 million won.
Oh, it's slow.
5 million won.
That's it? They're going in 100,000 increments? What the fuck?
5,100,000.
Not good. Not good.
5.5 is Isabella's phone. Going back to more civilized increments, I appreciate it.
Yeah, more respectable increments.
Thank you.
There's a lot riding on this. Kevin O'Leary's entire professional
sure.
horological reputation is riding on an extremely high result here.
5.6.
This is slow.
This is not a good start, but anything could happen. Anything can happen, risk management.
For Tazio's phone.
I mean, it was like the Paul Newman auction slowed down quite a bit at 8, right? And then it sped up.
Right.
A new telephone with Paul Boutros. 6 million with Tazio.
Because all you really need is 2 people to really want this, and then the sky's the limit.
Yeah, I'm sure they have some serious bidders, but the fact it is a premium lot.
6 million won for Paul Boutros.
That means that all the tire kickers are removed from any.
6 million 2 with Tazio.
I guess these are all real bidders, right? It's not like
6 million 3
in the
with
buttons trying to spruik it up. Get this fucking tire kicker out of here.
6 million 5.
Diego M.
Tazio was ahead of you, Isabella, but I'm really delighted you're still with us.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
6 million 6.
Comment ça va?
Ça va bien.
Tu parles le français?
6 million 7. Thank you, Isabella. You're the classiest of all phone bidders. By far.
It's not looking good. If this is less than 12 million, it will be a disaster for Journe. It could lead to a dramatic bursting of the bubble.
Not shabby. Thank you, Alex.
Who came up with this 12 million figure?
12 to 20 million. 12 to 20 million is the estimate.
The estimate's 1 to 5.
No, that's a fake estimate. That's a phony estimate. The real estimate's 12 to 20 million.
7 million 3.
This is already a really good result, right? It's
7 million 3.
This is more than the 1593. This shouldn't be more than the 1593.
7 million 6.
But I think with current momentum,
7.
I'll stick with my 9.
7 million 8. 7 9.
I might be wrong.
Look at that. Here it comes. 7 9.
8 million.
8 million.
8,000,001.
Yeah, I'm starting to pick up. That's good. It's got to get through this 8 to 12 million phase.
I mean, 10 will be a big. I think 9 is going to be a huge mental barrier for a lot of these guys because 9 is almost 10.
I'm missing you, Isabella.
And 8 is almost 9. Think about that.
And 7.
Thank you. 8,000,002.
7's pretty close to 8. Also,
Still
when you-
4
7 might
active
as well
at
be
home.
9.
8,000,003.
the energy got sucked out of the room. What happened? Like everything was fucking. Everything was on fire. People were clapping, excited, and then this watch happened, and someone bid 5 million. It's like the energy just fucking got sucked out.
8,000,005.
Yeah, because all the tire kicker deal hunters are out now. Like that just eliminated 90% of the bidders that wanted it at 2 million.
Fuck.
I've heard
What's
it's
Kevin
faux
O'Leary
pas.
thinking now?
I heard it's faux pas to bid if you're clearly not going to win.
Yeah, of course it is, but
Yes.
who cares? You're here to have fun.
My Saturday morning workout is serious. 8,000,005 for Alex. Maybe I should start checking a little bit around. Doug, are you on this lot? We're done. Thank you. Young Marcello, give me a sign. Thank you, Marcello. Thank you. 8,000,006. Back to Isabella.
8-6.
Did they skip 6, 7? What happened?
Thomas.
Yeah, they jumped to 8, and then from 8 to 8-6.
Jeez.
Thank you. So it's somewhere between Paul, Isabella, and Alex. But at the moment, it stands with Isabella at 8,000,006. Room bidders.
They're
no-
like,
Who
yeah,
would like to join the party?
Wonder who the
just
room
here for
bidder
the-
is.
we're just here for the
I'm
drinks.
selling to Alex Gottby. No, it's with you, Isabella.
I almost
I beg
went,
your pardon.
I almost went this
I was
morning for the
thinking
omelet
ahead.
station.
Are you coming in? I'm selling to Isabella. Make
Oh,
no
shit.
mistake.
What's up, Double Crown?
At 8,600,000. I'd like to have a clear sign from Paul and Alex. You're
Thanks for the
done.
member chat.
Thank you.
Wow,
That was a
he's
clear
done.
sign. Thank
This
you.
is-
That
this
was a
is-
clear
This
sign
isn't
as
this
well.
isn't even a good
Is
Journe.
there
That's the
anyone I've
issue.
overlooked? It's
right?
with Isabella on the phone at 8 million.
It's the first one, right?
You're such a teaser. I wouldn't want to go on a
Please
date
turn off
with
your
you.
notifications.
8,000,007.
Yeah, Eddie.
I don't know. There's like the vibe totally changed.
I think it's going to creep up to 9.5, 9.95.
Isabella.
I mean, I'll text
Horological
her
world
in a
is, you're out.
What's interesting is I
you're
met
thinking,
with
you
I
would
met
have
with some
played
of the
a
top
revenge.
dealers
Hold on.
yesterday, last
She just said
night.
she's out.
Okay. So now the bid is with Alex. 8,800.
She just said she's
Beautiful
out.
bid. Thank you. 8,000,008.
Oh, shit.
Certainly. Certainly. For all those who cannot wait, there's coffee and cookies in the back of the room. 8,850 with Alex.
Oh,
and
that's
feel free to make a
insulting.
bid. That is
This
higher.
is where the guy comes in and goes 9 million. Or girl. Don't want to assume the gender of the bidder.
Journe goes up there and buys it for 9 million for the museum.
No, I mean he would just offer like 5 million to Coppola privately.
I'm
Say,
bid
hey, listen, I'll give you 5 million for the
Alex's phone
watch.
ahead of you, Isabella. May I sell it? No. So the question is, what are you doing to stop me?
Shout out to Buckley.
8,850,000, Isabella. Here's your first warning. 8,000,009. Thank you so much.
Oh, we're gonna get to 9. We're gonna get to
yes,
9.
I mean, all collectors deserve $9 million, ladies and gentlemen.
There we go.
Alex's guy's a little too quick. Alex's guy's a little too quick.
Alex's guy was teasing around when he said he was out 2 minutes ago.
Mhm.
Thank you, Jefferson. Appreciate the kind comment.
$100 million.
9 million for Alex.
By the way, I was told last night, this is a secret, that all of the top dealers in the world met, they had a call, and they set a cap on what they were going to bid for the watch. And that
Going
cap
once, Isabella.
was 8 million. So they all got on a call and said, listen, we're not going above 8 million no matter what.
Aspetta.
Oh,
So
these are
this is-
dealers. You're talking Menta
Yeah, the
watches.
dealers.
And those
Yeah,
little-
but
Yeah,
these
no,
dealers are-
Menta's, that guy's a clown. I'm talking about like real fucking mega dealers, you know?
Oh, okay.
9 million.
If they were real
know.
mega dealers, they would have just colluded and just like,
With
okay,
Alex.
we'll buy this together at 9. We won't bid against
No,
it.
but 8. No, at 8. But they set a cap of 8. They said, listen, we don't want to pay more than
Going
8.
twice.
So this is probably private collectors now
Uh-oh.
that don't have any
Uh-oh.
sense.
Going twice.
Isabella, what about your beater?
Menta's an artist. He paints styles.
He swaps styles with artistry.
He paints
Isabella?
loom.
Exactly. He's an artiste.
I don't
She's
know. I
gonna
mean,
come in at 9-2. I'm calling it. She's gonna say 9-2. Is it 9-1 or 9-2 right now?
What does Isabella
Tell me the
stand to
client
make
went
on
to make
this?
himself a coffee.
big fat commission.
Put you on hold.
So the winning auctioneer,
Forgive me, Alex.
she gets a commission of it?
Oh yeah,
Or
she's
does
a,
it
she's a
like
salesperson.
all the
She's a
way-
salesperson. She's a salesperson.
For
Yeah,
what is
Her-
clearly already now
Biggest part of that
publicly
27%.
called
Yeah.
the most important
She'll
ever
get
a
watch
percent.
ever to grace the market.
He's like, Isabella,
9
9 million
million.
and an evening with you. She's like, oh,
Hey,
Wow.
I don't know.
We're out. Alex is in the celebratory mood. Are you sure?
Alex Gotti,
9
everybody.
million with Alex. Going. Paul? Thomas? Anyone else in the room? It's now or never. I'm selling to Alex Gott beyond the phone.
Where's
at
Kevin
$9
O'Leary when you
million.
need him? Where's his
The
bid?
one and only FFC.
Because Kevin O'Leary only wants to buy
Fair
our beats.
warning,
He's a
Isabella.
fucking cuck.
Is he there in person?
Probably.
Maybe.
Probably trying to sell his insurance.
The market has spoken.
There we go. Guys,
Thank you
going
very
for
much,
well
ladies and
below the
gentlemen.
$12
Wait,
million.
click the button, no seat, damn it.
I really appreciate your bidding, young Marcello.
Oh, this is a disaster for Phillips.
What do you mean? This is exactly as I guessed. 9 to 9.5.
Nah, they wanted much higher, I'm sure.
Well,
How are they going to spin this, guys? How are they going to spin this?
What do you mean? This was double
I'd
only
just
watch.
like to add one thing. There's two gentlemen missing here today in the room, Mr. Coppola and François Paul Journe. If they watch us, we love you. Thank you for what you do.
We love you, Paul.
And wish you many, many more years of
Death.
creative
We wish
working
for you
in your
to.
respective
These guys,
fields.
they all
You're
want Journe
stars
to
us all.
die.
Thank you
Wow.
all so much.
So they're
indeed.
watching. It's
Ladies and
sad.
gentlemen, lot
It's very
18.
it's very
Lot
dark
18
what they're doing.
is
Look at him biting
not
that paper.
your average chronometre à résonance.
Resonance. This
it
is
is the
two
one and
watches
only
side by side,
Right.
and they
Francis
like
Ford Coppola
the
received
woman's
from his
periods.
beloved
They
wife.
synchronize.
And this is the
To give
watch
you the
that
most
started
accurate
it all, ladies and gentlemen.
time.
There would not be the FFC if this watch did not inspire him and made him and François Paul Journe meet. So this is of absolute significance as it is the trigger to it all. And in the meantime, since the catalog went to press, ladies and gentlemen, we have received, of course, a certificate of authenticity issued by FP Journe, then that it is indeed the one that he sold to Francis Ford Coppola.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's
So we have another
all
one.
exactly the way it should be, and we start at $100,000, ladies and gentlemen, with an advance bid showing in where? San Francisco, 100,000. 200,000 for Young. Thank you. Ahead of Taiwan, 200,000 and bid. 220 in San Francisco. 240 in the room. 260 San Francisco. 260,000. 280 Canada. 300,000 San Francisco. I have 300,000 ahead of you, sir. 300,000 and bid.
I mean,
And
this
I'm
should
looking
really
for
not carry
320, and I have Ohio at 320,000. Ohio gives me a 320 bid, and Monaco at 350,000. Thank you, Monaco. Bonjour. 350,000. The bid is online, ahead of you in the room, against you on the phones, for the watch that is the first encounter between the two men. Not to be undervalued.
Woo,
350,000.
It's a pretty high price.
When Francis Ford Coppola told me in Rome the story, I can accept 360 from Marcello De Marco, and we go through 380 in the UAE. But out of fairness, as of now, we can accept 10s, whether it's from Monaco, UAE, or from Marcello. 380, I'm bid, and 390 would be next.
Hit the
Eddie,
button.
come on. This is not an attractive watch. Do you agree with that?
What this watch means to him, in terms of
I don't
love,
think it's
the resonance, him and
Come
his
on,
wife.
look at this, that stupid power
It's
reserve
beautiful.
thing.
No, I like that power reserve. I like that a lot more than
I made a statement. 400,000. Thank you very much. Marcello has 400,000.
But like this watch is not that
410 is next.
It was owned by
Monaco,
Francis
UAE,
Ford Coppola, Eddie.
400 on bid by Marcello
Yeah.
De Marco's telephone.
You know, like
400,000 with bid.
if you have to explain that to somebody, it kind of
Fair
loses.
warning online. UAE for the highly significant residence property. 410 Switzerland. Thank you, Switzerland. Good move.
What's up, Jeff? We got Jeff in the chat. Good to see Jeff. Hope everything
Jeff.
is good.
But he's Jeff.
410 is bid.
Jeff, FP Journe owner.
Online in Switzerland. 420. Back to Marcello's telephone bidder.
Marcello De Marco.
Hey, look at him gulping down that water.
Switzerland online. Fair warning. Monaco online. UAE online. Room bidders. I'm selling to Marcello De Marco for 30.
Whoa.
430,000 online. Ahead of you. Is that a bid or a question?
Eddie, how can you be live with us on the panel and then
I thought you were
next to
going to bid, but
Marcello
you helped
there
UAE
in
to
New
place
York
the
at the
bid
same
at
time? How's that possible?
440,000.
Yeah, that's why I have the
Thank
headpiece.
you.
I have the headpiece in.
So it's no longer in Switzerland. It's not with Marcello. It's in the UAE at $440,000. Young, are you bidding on this lot? Thank you. 440 Marcello. First warning, Switzerland, 450 for you and Victoire at 450,000. The brand new telephone bidder comes in at 450,000. And I'm really delighted that everybody appreciates how important this watch is. Online, UAE, online Switzerland, Marcello De Marco.
It's expensive.
We have a new phone with Anne Victoire at 450,000, and I warn you, the gavel goes up.
Ooh.
Going once, 450,000. Going twice. Last chance online. Last chance, Marcello De Marco. Selling, selling.
Selling. Sold. 450 is your Hummer.
Sold to Anne Victoire. No, with the hammer. Sorry. With the hammer, 460. Thank you, Jamie.
Woo, I love that action.
460,000.
I love that when that
Mi
happens.
dispiace, je suis navré. 460,000 just with the gavel. 460. Of course. That's the least I can do for you, to wait. And it really means a lot to me that it finds the best possible home.
Now she's pissed. She's pissed. She's got to explain to her client, hey, like, we just got fucking
You're waiting.
zonked at the last second.
Fair enough. And what can I do? Well, you're out. All right.
Oh.
So Marcello's out. Anne Victoire is out.
Hard
460
feelings.
Switzerland. I congratulate you for the Coppola Resonance. Going. Sold 460,000. Congratulations. Number 8596.
That's like 575,
Number 19.
580,000 plus tax.
Ooh, what's the camera doing?
Is a exceptionally important watch. It is a subscription, ladies and gentlemen. It's number 17.
Let's keep the camera on
This is
her.
the
She's
Octa
pissed.
Reserve de Marche from
Oh, people are texting back and
2003.
forth.
A
Oh,
historic
this is the best part of the auction.
example
It's the drama.
with
It's the drama.
certificate of
The drama.
authenticity
They're all
presentation
texting each other
box,
going,
and it is a
"She's fucking
real subscription.
pissed."
That means it was attributed to the buyer who already came with all the models before, all the way to the launch of the Octa Reserve de Marche. And we start right away at $100,000 with an advance bid showing
Another
on the
Journe,
screen.
another
Probably
Journe,
gonna be
guys.
2.5.
Okay,
What's the name of
we're
this model,
catching up
Eddie?
on time.
Oh, no,
The
not this one.
proposal
That was the next one.
550,000 opening bid for this historic Octa Reserve de Marche. 550,000. There was a gentleman in the room who also wanted to bid. Where have you gone? Don't be intimidated by Paul Boutros.
This should be it. This shouldn't be more than 550.
550,000 telephone bids.
It's platinum.
Journe, Marcello, 560.
This is a subscription. This is one of those special models. Whatever the fuck that means.
Freestyle
The
bidding
next one
today.
is subscription number 2, Resonance.
560,000.
2 to 3.
If you can do 550, you can do 570.
Why not?
At least that's my logic.
Sound logic, yeah.
Thank you, sir. 600 on the aisle. In the room, seated, 600,000. Against you on the phone banks, left and right, is with the room bidder at 600,000. For the subscription number 17, in the room, I'm bid 600. Paul, you're done.
There were 17 of these, right?
Now
17 or
I look at
18?
this phone bank here.
20 subscription ones,
Alex,
but
Marcello,
the
Tazio,
subscriptions were kind of built
give
in
me
a
a
lot.
sign.
So even
Have
though
you
there
given
was
me your
20
sign,
subscriptions, the subscription
610
piece
Miami,
was
Florida.
reserved for the people that first held the subscription offer.
But if they can do 10, you can do 10.
Number 35 or
No.
number 30 could be built.
Incredible. 610 Miami. Thank you very much
Guys,
for
we
your
got our
bidding.
resident
We have a
Journe
bidder online
expert
in Florida.
here on the panel.
610,000.
Upvote for the
This
great
gives
watch
everyone
content.
another chance to do 620 if you wish. Alex, in or out? Tazio, Marcello, Young, Paul. Thank you. Room bidder. Going once.
Room bidder.
610. Going twice.
110.
Selling the subscription numéro 17. Fair warning. Sold to Miami.
Yes.
Thank you very much for your bidding. 8040.
That's well
Number
over 750,000
20.
plus tax.
From, of course, the same collection, the Chronomètre à Résonance. Ladies and gentlemen, number 17.
Which is exactly how I pronounce it. Résonance.
I don't need to introduce what a subscription is, and I don't need to introduce the resonance. I can only say this is as important and historic as it can possibly be. We start right away at $400,000 US with an advance bid showing on the screen in Singapore.
Whoa.
Paul Boutros on steroids. 2 million is his opening bid. Thank you very much. Sorry, Las Vegas. I appreciate you 420, but Paul prefers $2 million as an opening bid.
Nice.
2.1, Alex Godby. 2,100,000.
Wow. What do you think of that, Eddie?
Yeah, I was guessing between 2 and 3.
2,000,001. 2,000,002.
For a fucking watch? Really?
2,000,002.
This is really high now. This is really high now because I think was it number 2?
I'm scared, Paul, that you're intimidating our room bidders and they're maybe leaving.
I think it was
2,000,002. 2,000,003.
Eddie, are you concerned that these prices are too high?
Yeah, this is a little high because the subscription
2,300,000 ahead of you, Paul.
price of 2.5 million, and that was a 2-tone case, which makes it really
You wanted to bully Alex, now you have to
That was-
bully him to the end.
a unique Journe.
Come on,
That was
the gavel
2.5.
is up. The signature complication by François Paul Journe, the residence, and it's the subscription, number 17. Holding for Paul Boutros at 2,300,000.
$2.3
Going
the current
once.
bid.
Going twice. Anyone else? Paul is out. Alex is the winner. Fair and final warning, 2,300,000. No regrets. Young. Sold to Alex.
2.3
at
million dollars. That is
2,300,000.
dang near
Thank you,
3
both
million with
gentlemen.
fees.
Number 21. We also love Longines, and this is a spectacular 5415 chronograph from the 1940s, we believe 1949, We start right away at $10,000, ladies and gentlemen.
Is this
At
flyback?
$10,000, the bid is in the book. $10,000.
Is it a flyback chronograph,
11,000
guys?
Connecticut.
Longines.
12,000 in the book. 12,000 is in the book. 13,000 Los Angeles. Thank you online. 13,000 Los Angeles. 13,000 were bid. Any advance? The bid is in Los Angeles. California has it online at $13,000. Anyone in the room? In Sala? 14,000. 14,000. California. Manhattan Beach, California bids 14,000. 14,000. Fair warning at 14,000. I'm selling to Manhattan Beach, California at $14,000. Oklahoma, 15,000. 15,000, 15,000. New York,
Oklahoma is
16,000.
on the board, guys.
16,000 I'm bidding New York online. 4 online bidders, all in the US, competing against each other on the Longines chronograph with the black dial. 16,000 were bid. Fair warning, I'm selling at 16,000. Online to New York, New York, not yet. California back 17. 17,000 is California. 18,000 back in New York. 18,000. The bid is in New York, New York at 18,000.
Who cares
So
about
we have
this?
4
Yeah,
American
yeah.
online bidders, and at the moment it's on
The
the
guy
East
that
Coast,
bid $2
not
million
on the
on
West Coast,
Resonance?
California.
I think he could
I'm
have got it for a
selling this
lot less.
lovely
Oh.
Longines chronograph at 18,000. Going once, New York has
You
it.
mean if
Going
you would have
twice,
kept the bids lower?
19,000 in
Yeah,
the
because it
room.
was
Front
460
price,
to 2
seated.
million.
Thank you, sir. Now we have a room
It's
bidder
all
against the 4
psychological,
online
you know?
bidders.
Like,
So
Who
the
will give me 20?
strategy is
We
to
have
do that
19,
to build
and I'm
momentum. So
selling.
nobody bids after you.
In the room,
It has
gentlemen's bid at
momentum.
19,000.
Yeah,
Fair
but-
warning telephones online.
The
Are you
value
all
of that
done?
watch should be between
Selling in the room
1.8.
at 19,000. Final warning.
The price ceiling on that watch should be around 2.5.
Let's
Yeah,
talk
but
about that a little bit.
you don't
So
know.
Diego, you felt like he should have kept going 500, 600, 700, and felt people out and let people get fatigued basically.
Well,
And
because
they
you
could
don't
have stalled. They could have stalled out early.
think about this. I don't know if you want or not, but let's say the 2.3 was not him, right?
Yeah.
That means that whoever bid 2.3, either that was their top, or they had way more, or it was an emotional bid. Like, fuck it, I want the watch. I don't care what it costs.
Mhm.
That could have been the same. That guy's original cap might have been, I don't know, 1.8, right? So if you battled your way from 460,000 to 1.9 million, you're less inclined to keep going.
No, the
You-
momentum. That's the whole.
you've
The
al-
momentum carries Diego.
Yeah, but you've only got so many. Hey, he's at 1.7. Do you want to go 1.8? Like, fuck, I got to think about this, right? It gives the competitor bidder more time to think, which is not what you want.
No,
Or it's actually exactly what you want.
No, it's because it's the leap, right? Instead of going up 100,000, the opposite bidder needs to go up 1.6 million, right? So it's not like an incremental bid of, oh, it's just 5,000 more, 50,000 more.
No, it was 460,000 to 2 million, and then it went 2-1, 2-2, 2-3.
Yeah, but then
The
you
point
see
I'm making,
pace drop.
is that if someone said 460, $1 million, right? Now you're battling your way up to 2 million. The guy might not fucking want to battle. Like
No,
it might come back to him 5 times, and he's like, Jesus Christ, I'm out.
but the thing is, but do you think there's just 2 people bidding at 1 million? There would be like 8 people bidding at 1, and then maybe 3 people bidding at 2.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Right?
The,
It's
see,
not
the,
like
the unemotional buyers will have a number that they say is like, this is my top number, and I'm not going over this number. Now,
Mhm.
so that number could have been 1.8, or it could have been 2.6. You never know. I mean, but the
Yeah.
smart bidders will definitely not get too emotional, and they'll have a number in mind, and they won't go over the number. So
The point that I'm making is 2-3 may have been an emotional bid, and the guy that bid 2 might have been able to get an emotional bid at 1.7, 1.8. You just never know. I just think it was a huge. It was. There was no strategic advantage to starting with 2.
there is.
You saved a
He
little.
wanted-
You
he
saved a
wanted-
little time.
he
There
wanted to do
is.
shock and awe, basically. You know. So yeah, Eddie. So you defended that strategy.
Yeah.
You can't deny though, Eddie, that there is a chance that it would have gone for less if you
No.
didn't start at 2.
No, there's no chance.
You don't know that for certainty.
I know that for certain, Diego, because there's dealers out there that will provide that liquidity if it's at 1.3.
Yeah, but
Right.
it only went to 2.3. It barely went over the 2.
Yeah, but if they buy it at 1.3, they can sell it for 700 grand, Diego. That's
I'm not saying it would have gone for 1.3. I'm saying the dude might have saved a couple 100,000 potentially.
I mean, a couple hundred
No.
thousand. So you're saying is 1.9?
I think Eddie may be right on this one because that $2 million bid was very close to where it ended up being maxed out. So he basically took a strategic gamble and said, listen, I'm going to go pretty darn high and see if I can flush everybody out. And he almost did.
Maybe. And he might have won. Because think about it. If it's 2 and then someone says 2-1, well, yeah, he probably lost. 2-2, 2-3. Yeah, he lost. What did that Omega go for? Like $2,000?
I think like 1,500, 1,800.
Okay.
I think it's
quick-
crazy. Oops, sorry.
Yeah. Quick note to ZD. ZD, don't mention that platform in the chat because your comments are being removed. So just if you want to ask a question, just don't name the name of that platform. Thank you. Let's go back to the actual. I'll turn on the volume here, and we can follow this Rolex Submariner. Sumana.
My advance bid. 38,000 on the owl. Thank you, sir.
Shout out
But
to
I have
America, by the way.
40,000
What's
in
up,
the book ahead
America?
of you. I have 40,000. Thank you for your bidding in the room. 42,000 California. I have already 50,000 in the book. I have already 50,000. 60,000 sounds really good to me. Thank you, Paul Boutros. 60,000 on bid. On the right, 65.
It's a Mariner with a president
ahead of
bracelet.
New York Online, who also wanted to bid, but you're standing in the room first at 65,000. 70 is next, if you wish. Online New York. It's a room bidder at 65,000. Standing. Any advance for this
You think
really
that's,
spectacular
as it came, or what
1680
the hell's going on?
with lovely, warm,
I've never seen a
beige
Submariner with a
loom plot
president
and
bracelet.
bezel insert.
Nope.
65 in the room. Going
Question for
once.
Eddie: what would be the top price that
Young.
you would pay for an
Paul.
elegant 48 with diamonds?
Online. Here's
Are
your
you still
warning.
on, Eddie?
Going twice.
Yeah,
Still with the
I'm still
gentleman
on.
standing
My
at
computer's looking
65,000.
up.
I see you, sir.
Retail.
What would you pay for a Miss
So what is the
Elegante
winning title?
48
Thank you
with
very much
diamonds,
indeed.
new and
At
unworn condition?
65,000. Now we have the siblings.
Low end
only
would be
few
like
serial numbers
85.
apart. You should
High
compare the
end
two.
would
They
not go
really
above like
spent
110.
all their life
It
since
depends like how safe you want to be on it.
46
But
years
85 should be
together,
on the lowest. It's
side by
under
side.
85. That's
And this one here, I start
Under 85,
once more
ZD.
at a 30,000 commission bid in the book.
but if you
And I
that's
have
if you want a
32,
deal. If you actually want it,
1,
85
and
to 110.
35, 38, 40.
85 to 110.
How much?
That's a pretty big range, though.
65. The gentleman is efficient.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it, but I have 70,000 in New York online. 75,000 standing. Thank you, sir. New York, the gentleman in the room gives me 75. Can you do 80? Young, can you do 80? Paul Boutros.
Expensive.
I'm selling with the gentleman in the room at 75,000. Anyone else? Going once, 75,000. Going twice, 75,000.
ZD, let us know how that auction goes. Don't name the name of the platform.
Same as
Just tell us
last,
like what it ended up being.
601. I'm glad the
Thank you.
watches will continue to live together at 75,000 to my room bidder. Number 26, ladies and gentlemen. For
Is
the
a Tudor
lovers
Black Bay
of
50? Oh no, sorry.
sports watches, we have this extraordinary 6538 Submariner 4-liner. That means it has a chronometer movement in truly, truly unmolested condition.
Oh,
It's a
unmolested,
miracle
guys.
this watch has survived some soon 70 years in this condition. Ladies and gentlemen, a
Meaning the
lovely,
watch has
lovely
not
example. We
passed
started
through
right
rental
away at
watches.
120, 30, 40,000 with an advance bid. Showing in Taiwan. Thank you, Taiwan, for your bidding at 140,000. Who may I invite now? 150
Wow,
for you,
why
sir,
so
in the room.
expensive?
Thank you, but
What's
I
the
have
deal with this
160 in
4-line
Taiwan
thing?
ahead of
The
you.
bezel.
And
the
170
bezel.
for Anne Victoire. Are you coming back, sir? 170 is already bid. 170 is bid,
Plus it's
and it's ahead
unmolested.
of you. 180 Singapore. 190.
Oh,
Did you
she's
say
back
190?
to bidding.
Yes,
She's got a
thank you.
client.
200,000 Taiwan. Are you coming back, sir?
Dude,
220
she missed
for
out
Anne
on the commission of
Victoire.
a lifetime.
It's
Fuck,
not too
she's
late,
pissed.
sir. But
Who
it's
was
like
this?
musical
The lady,
chairs.
the Asian lady behind him?
If somebody sits before
No,
you,
the
there's
one with
maybe
the glasses.
not a place left for you to sit. 220. You must squeeze in your bid.
How
At
much
the
is that
right moment,
55.15 worth?
220. Taiwan, you heard it. It's
Do what?
Victor who takes the lead at 220. 220,000 for this
Barely hear
splendid
you.
Submariner 6538 Big Crown.
Johnny
I'm
O,
selling
unfortunately,
ahead of
that
you,
word
sir,
is
in the
not
room,
allowed in
ahead
the
of
chat, so
Taiwan.
try again.
Against you on the phone,
Thank
it's
you.
with Anne Victor's collector at 220,000. Gavel is up, going once, 220. The gavel is up, 220. Done. Sold to you, 1064. Thank you very much, Anne Victor. 220,000.
She's still not happy. She is
And
still.
before,
Well, no, because she was going to get a $200,000 commission. Now she
Yeah.
got a $20,000
I
commission.
pass on the gavel to my
She's
next
going to go on a trip.
more
Buy
And her
a
extraordinary
client
house.
wouldn't go. Her
to
client wouldn't
sell.
go to the
Number
next
27
increment.
is next with this
Oh.
Exactly.
lovely
Of course she's
white
not
marble
happy.
pearl dial. It's the 16528 from the late 90s. Very crisp, unpolished watch. It still has the
It's
sticker.
ugly.
We started at
Ugly, guys.
20,000 with
This
a
looks like a watch
advanced
Eddie
bid
Mav would be like,
going,
dude, that's
ladies
sick.
and gentlemen, on the
Ladies.
screen
Dude,
in
look at that. The mother of
Dallas.
pearl
And I
is
have
sick.
22 in
Dude,
the
that's
book.
dope.
25 ahead of New York. 28, 30, 32,
Dude, I love the mother of
38,
pearl.
40,000 Dallas, 45,000
I would
in
totally
the book,
rock
an
that.
advanced commission bid. I beg your pardon. 45,000, 48 is next if you wish
You know
to
I'm
bid.
right.
I have 50, even better from Paul Butcher. Thank you, Paul, for your bidding.
Fucking hideous,
today.
isn't it?
On
It's
the phone
not just
bank
not
to my
not
right,
attractive. With those the
50,000
numerals
unbid.
really ruin it
50,000
Well,
because you
is
have
here
the numerals
for the
clashing
mother
with
of pearl.
the printed bezel.
1655 Singapore,
You know, with the
is
engravings
in
on the
ahead of
bezel.
you, Paul.
It's awful.
55
I
000,
like
60,000
the ones
back
on the
to Paul
strap that
bidder.
have those numerals.
60
but,
we bid. 60,000, 60,000 dollars.
when you do a dial
60,000
like
unbid.
that and yellow
Any
gold, it kind of
advance,
gives Michael
Singapore,
Kors vibes.
New York, it's with Paul's
Yeah,
phone
this
at
is
60.
like a. You're
And
right.
if you wish to
It's like a
bid, do
total
so
Michelle
now. And next would be
Mhm.
Invicta vibes
65,000.
here.
I'm selling to Paul's phone
I mean, people
at
collect. People are buying this
$60,000,
just
going
not
once,
necessarily
going
because
twice.
it's beautiful.
60,000 we bid. 60
That's
000,
cheap.
60,000.
They have every
Sold to
other
you, Paul,
Daytona, right? They don't have this
1073
one.
at
Right. So it's unique.
$60,000.
It's very rare.
Yeah.
As announced previously, 28 is not a lot. It's been withdrawn, and 29, ladies and
Okay,
gentlemen,
pause.
the second
Can you
time in
turn it
its
down?
entire life it comes to
Yep,
the auction
pause.
market in unpolished condition, one of the best preserved
Was,
8171
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on a
Padellone.
second. We're showing
Ladies
two
and
things here.
gentlemen,
Which
it's
lot is
a
it?
true
28.
Yeah,
Was that the
that's the
Conjar
wrong lot.
dial?
That's the
Daytona?
right lot. Thank you, Thomas. Good catch.
Let me see.
This is one of the key references of Rolex in the 1950s, the 8171. We start
No, 28 was the
with
Padellone.
180, 90, 200, and 220,000 already bid in Hong Kong
What's his
for the
name?
Padellone. 240
Yeah,
for the
Chris
gentleman in the
Perez
room.
had some-
216
yeah.
Hong Kong. Ahead of you, sir.
I mean,
260
he's
Wait a
not
minute. We're back
saying
to it.
and you can add another
We're back to it.
100,000. It's worth it. Trust me. I said it in public. 260s Hong Kong. Ahead of you, sir. 260,000. The bid is in Hong Kong ahead of you. If you do not bid now, I will sell to Hong Kong this gorgeous Padellone at 260,000. 280
Oh, so
Switzerland.
28 is
Thank you very
gone.
much for your bidding.
I don't know
at
what 28 was.
280,000. The
They
bid is
pulled
now
it.
in
Yeah.
Switzerland online.
Can you scroll and see if the Conjar
280,000. Are you on the
Daytona's
phone
still
for
there?
this lot? Please
No, they
bid now
removed it.
because Switzerland is already
well, they
way
removed
too
lot
brilliant.
28.
300,000 for Paul.
I know.
Paul
Can you
has it on my
scroll
right.
on
Ahead
the
of you,
right over there
320
where it says
Switzerland.
upcoming
Good move.
and see if it's still
I'm
available?
delighted that you and I have the
Do you
same
know what lot
taste.
number it was?
350.
I don't,
Back to
but
Paul's
on your
phone,
screen
who
you should
knows
be able to
his
scroll.
Rolexes.
It says
The head of
upcoming.
you in the room.
I'm scrolling
and
on a different
380
tab.
Switzerland.
Oh,
Coming
okay.
back. 400,000 for Paul Boutros on the phone.
That's interesting if the
420
Conjar is gone.
Switzerland. Online.
Yeah. They just don't like any
450
controversy with
Paul on the
Periscope,
phone.
you know? They just fucking,
It's against you
they
in the
just yank
room.
it.
It's here
They
to
don't
my
want any
right
fucking publicity.
That's
at
crazy.
450,000 with
He
Paul.
has a lot of power, that guy.
Online.
They just don't like it. They just don't like
Have we lost
him
you on the
fucking with
way?
them.
480,
I mean,
not
for
yet.
the people listening that are unaware,
Quality
he made a
It's
post.
77.
500,000.
77
is
Thanks,
still there.
Paul, for your bid.
Okay.
Yeah.
500,000. If my online team is in agreement, we can continue in the
Yeah,
20.
he made a post
Makes it
essentially
easier
saying
for
these
the two
Conjar
men
dials are
to
not.
compete.
They're
Is that all right
after
by you? Thank you.
after
So 520
manufacturer
is
stamped, I guess.
available to you in the room and for you
And that
online at
Rolex really
home
had no
or any other phone bidder.
involvement.
If you wish
But I don't
to
know
bring
because the
this
damn boxes
Padellone
and the
home.
papers. I
I'm
don't know.
selling to Paul Boutros at 500,000. If you do not move now, going once, going twice for the phone bidder with Paul.
$500,000 for the
Fair and
Padalone.
final warning. And I have nothing left for you afterwards. 1080. Thank you very much indeed.
Wow.
And now please give a warm round of applause to Marcello Di Marco, who will take you through the
Marcello
next
Di
session
Marco.
of today's New York Watch
500
auction here.
is
Thank
your
you. See you
hammer.
later.
All right, is he gonna say Jaeger LeCoultre or GG LeCoultre? What's he gonna say? GG LeCoultre.
Wait, no, it's if it's
Jaeger.
Marcello. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 500,000 US dollars.
US.
500,000 Kincimini.
Give me is your hammer.
Cinquecchia.
Guys,
Eddie,
we
how
have
do you say
40
500,000 in Chinese?
51.
Oh, Shawan. He should learn Chinese. I mean, he should if he can do French, English, Spanish, he can learn.
I mean, we should all learn Chinese, right? It's going to be the language of the 21st century.
500,000 Kincimili. 500.
Chimili.
500.
Much Aurel. We can continue today's session with lot number 30. Jaeger LeCoultre, 1957.
Jaeger LeCoultre?
Jaeger.
Says it perfectly.
International Geophysics
Jaeger.
Year. About 1,000 pieces were
I like
made,
Eddie's pronunciation better.
mostly in
How did
steel.
it go, Eddie?
Jaeger.
And if my microphone gets connected, that would
I think
probably
Eddie
help
went like,
the proceeding of the sale. Is it working now?
We can hear you. We can hear you, Marcello.
Still not
We
going?
got you. We got you.
Is it okay? Good.
Yep. Check.
As I was
1 2
saying,
1 2. Check 1 2.
Geophysics.
What if a bird flew out of his bun?
E168, the geophysics chronometer, yellow
Like a
gold, very
pigeon.
rare. Most of the 1,000 pieces made in just 1 year were in steel. Here we have now the gold version and later even the stainless steel version. We can begin with
If you like the
interest, let's
brand,
say at,
it's a simple,
665,
classic,
775, 845,
classy,
and 9,000.
gold watch.
With advance
Nothing
bidder,
wrong with it, right?
9,000 in advance. Anybody jumping in 9,500 and 10,000 still in advance.
And it's
at
old.
10,000.
I mean,
From
1957.
Australia.
What if you have
I'm
like your
looking for
what if your
11,
dad was born that
11,
year,
but
or
Australia comes back
something,
at
something
12,000,
historical?
7,323 is your paddle. Australia
JLC's
you at
best
12,000. I'm
time
looking for
was
13. Canada does come back
2001
at
to
13.
2009.
It's now
That's
with
when they
you,
showed
Canada,
best.
leaping ahead of the competition. It's with
That's
Canada
when they started
like
that master control
13,000
line. It was
US
pretty
dollars.
fucked up by
Anybody
not,
jumping in at
really
14, I am 13
capitalizing
online
on
from
the Doctor
Canada
Strange
ahead
movie.
of my advances and
I
ahead
can't
of
hear
my
you, buddy.
commission. Canada is with you.
It really
If
should
you
have
don't
capitalized
stand
on the
up for
Doctor
the
Strange
incredibly
movement.
rare and well-preserved
Oh,
gold geophysics Jaeger LeCoultre,
that's kind of
the
a
gallery
lame
up.
show,
Going
though.
once,
What?
going
Yeah,
twice,
it doesn't have that Cumberbatch dude.
and selling
Yeah.
online
Yeah, that
to
guy's not
Canada
cool.
for
What do you mean? What do
13,000.
you mean he's
I
not
wouldn't.
cool? Doctor
I wouldn't
Strange
wear a watch
Marvel series.
because he. I wouldn't wear a watch because he wore it.
Canada, 13 is
That guy's
your
weird.
gavel and your paddle is 9188. As mentioned, we move on to lot 31, the
Yeah, you fucking
stainless
kick that thing
steel
across the room.
counterpart in of the E168 geophysics, 1957, of course, just made for
I'm
that
still
year.
having trouble
Jaeger
hearing you, buddy.
LeCoultre,
What?
lovely condition and with quite a bit of
Can you hear him
interest.
well,
Where to
OC,
begin?
or
Let's
is the
say
auction too loud?
10, 11,
Well, I can't
12,
adjust the
13, and
volume of the auction, unfortunately. It's either
14,000
on or
with
off.
my advance bid at 14,000. Anybody jumping in at 15? I have
Okay, how about
14,000
this?
in advance.
It's off.
There we go.
How about now?
Yeah, we can talk. We can these lots are uninteresting. If there's something interesting in the action, we'll go back to the audio. But
I don't know. They had the Chinese Cartier, which feels a little bit racist, but
How do you say Cartier in Chinese?
you just say Cartier with the Chinese accent. Ask her.
Let's hear it.
I don't know, dude. Wait, open up lot 35.
Come on.
Open it.
lot 35 is a Cartier with, was it a Chinese numerals? Chinese
No,
characters?
no, just open up. Just open it up.
Hold on a second. I can pull it up. Lot 35.
I bet she speaks Chinese.
Eddie is Chinese, by the way, for anybody that's crying in their pants right now.
Yeah, so we're allowed to say stuff like that.
Yeah, Diego is Mexican. No, Diego is Venezuelan.
The Tonk Chinois Cartier Privé with the
Yeah.
skeletonized motif here.
So why is
Yeah,
it
that's
called a
just-
chinois?
Yeah. Tell us about that word, chinois, because I've heard it all throughout my life, but I don't know. Now that I'm seeing it
think-
like in print, I'm thinking it's like a real word.
No, it means like Chinese.
Chinois?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It looks like one of those barriers that separates part of the room, like you put up.
It's
What do you call those things?
French.
It looks
one of
like,
those
a
things-
maze.
Fold-
Privacy
fold-
screens.
Yeah, foldable privacy screen that they put up in the corner to hide
I mean-
like the plumbing.
This pattern is prevalent in like I want to say Chinese furniture and like woodworking in Chinese furniture, but they're just calling it the tank Chinese skeleton. I mean, interesting. Okay.
CPCP though. This is 2005. That's pretty cool.
Is it 2005 or 2025? It's 2025.
Oh, 2025. Okay.
This shit's
They're
like
doing-
5 months old.
Oh, so that's not a real CPCP then.
Yeah.
It's like the
No, it's
revamp.
yeah, I'm not
I
sure.
mean, it is CPCP, but it's not the same CPCP.
Right.
It was inspired by a 1922 model, so it was it's a remake basically.
Not the best looking watch. Chinois is French for Chinese. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep. Yeah, we got people with knowledge in the chat. It's good. You can combine that with some of the knowledge on the panel, and you can almost make intelligent, informed decisions. Almost.
Not that. I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, let's not get crazy. Wolfgang Puck says Brody has elevated the Chinese restaurant in Santa Monica called Chinois. Has an elevated Chinese restaurant called Chinois.
Now, is this cultural appropriation?
No. You know what's funny though? Like anytime
Open
you
a
make,
Chinese
like,
restaurant?
If you're an American and you open a Chinese restaurant?
He's not American. He's German, right? Wolfgang Puck.
Yeah, they're allies.
Austrian or something.
Yeah.
No, I mean Dunkin' Donuts is
Italian. Dunkin' Donuts. IWC on the screen with a hideous pattern on the dial. They call yuck. The lugs.
You know
are
what's
ugly.
interesting about this watch? If this was a Vacheron, if this was a Patek, people would be like, "Wow!" Right? I feel like certain brands, when you learn that this is an IWC, you're like, "Ooh."
Yeah, it's
It's
an
almost
excuse to
like-
go yuck.
You shouldn't. Like certain brands have no business. I mean, they can do whatever they want. I'm not saying they have no business, but like, this is not what you think of when you think of IWC.
Yeah,
And I'm
they have no
surprised
business.
that's why
They have
it's
no
so going
business
for,
trying to be artistic.
Yeah, I mean, they have every right, but that's not what they're known for, and that's why this watch won't go over 30. If it was a Patek, this would be, I don't know, 600, 1 million.
Guys, just to prove Diego wrong, start bidding to push it well above 30. Everyone watching, just to spite Diego, just keep bidding till it gets well above 30.
You get what I'm saying though? Like, it's not about what the point that I'm making is a watch's value is not necessarily about the artisanal effort or the design or how well it was made, because this could be made better than a Patek, right? The finishing could be better. This watch could have taken 6 years to make, but it doesn't matter because it's an IWC.
Dude, nothing about the hobby is rational. There's a lot of it that is completely driven
Branding.
by
It's branding.
It's branding. It's not. It's all nonsensical. It's all
shows the
rationalization,
power.
peer pressure. Crazy.
This just shows the power of branding.
Kamal says this is from 1953, long before International Watch Company became famous for the big pilot. So listen, they've been around for a long time. They made watches before the big pilot. It's amazing they even existed. That they survived. It's amazing all these hundreds of brands that they survived all this time, all these century and a half or whatever, making watches. See, and it did go above 30. We're already at 31.
Barely,
but barely. I mean, to someone, that's the thing. Like to someone, this is an incredible watch. It only takes one. You pair one watch with one buyer, and you have a meeting of the minds.
Well, I'm not saying whether it's incredible or not. Like, if this was a Patek, it wouldn't speak to me either. I'm simply saying the value, there'd be a lot more value tied to it, whether it's justified or not.
Right. I don't get the appeal of this design in the center, regardless of the brand.
Like the next watch, that green Rolex, is a prime example. Imagine if there was just a random green Omega constellation.
Yeah, you'd be like, ugh. And then, but
Okay.
because if it's a Rolex, you go, oh wow, well, interesting. Wow, they did a special green dial.
Exactly. Even if it's not attractive, it's like, wow, they used a stone.
Yeah.
Wow. That's so cool. Stone dials.
There's really nothing special about this one, is there? Other than the fact that it's from 75 years ago, which is kind of amazing in and of itself, right? That you have a 75-year-old watch.
Yeah. What year is it? 1952?
Yeah. The thing is, like with Rolex, like this watch is 75 years old. And if you ask 95% of the people who don't know anything about watches, it looks exactly like a watch from 2025. You could pull up a date just, you could pull up a date from today, and it would look very, very similar. It would look 90% spot on. Very little has changed. Yeah. It's crazy. Let's see what this one goes for. We'll check out the auction action here.
2,000. I'm looking for 35. That would be the next increment. Is it all said and done? Are we sending this lovely Ovetone 6105 to California? The gavel is up. A few seconds and we'll find out. Going once to Los Angeles. Going twice to Los Angeles. Selling. And so the congratulations, Los Angeles, 32,000 is your gavel, and 8342 is your paddle, which brings us to lot 34.
Here's the green
one. In the realm of Rolex, we up the game with the day
Stella dial
and Stella dial, incredibly well-preserved green Stella dial. And on top of that, with a Spanish date wheel, which perfectly matches the Latin American import hallmark found on the watch. So all turns out to be correct and in extremely lovely condition. Unsurprisingly, once again, I have interest. Let's begin at 26, 28, 30, and 32,000. 32,000 with my advanced bidder. Advanced at 32. Anybody jumping back in at 35? I have 32 and 35 commission and 38 advanced then. 38 from Larchmont, New York. Anybody jumping in at 40? Thank you, Singapore. 40, but I have 42, always from New York. Would you care and try 45? Larchmont, New York has it at
the audio is shit now. His microphone sucks.
In advance. I'm looking for 45. Thank you, West Hollywood. 48 from New York. 48,000. Is that a bidder? 48? 50,000. New bidder in the room. Sorry, Singapore. A split second delay. The gentleman in the room.
What kind of dial is that?
50,000 with the gentleman on my right. And Singapore comes back at 55,000.
Oh, wait, is our Stella?
Singapore has it at 55,000.
Oh, it's
What does
lacquer.
Stella mean? Okay.
It's a lacquer dial.
Lovely Stella day date. We are close to the higher estimate. You made all the effort to come here. If you want, I will accept 57 from you, sir. Okay? 57 in the room.
We're
Thank you,
close to
sir.
the
Why
higher
is-
estimate.
Why is Shamba Basher saying that's a date just? It's not a
Online
date just.
bidder desires. The room has it
No, the
at
previous one.
57.
I
I'm
think he was
looking for
referring
59.
to lot number 33.
Is it all said and done? Somebody is bringing home a very, very nice Christmas present. Sorry, sir, I spoke too soon. California.
Ooh, Christmas. Maybe we don't all celebrate Christmas.
I think it is all said and done. I see head shaking. Next one should be 61. Unusual, but so it is. And the gavel is up. Going once to California at 59,000. Going twice to California at 59,000. Are we good? Selling, and sold to California for 59,000 US dollars. Pablo 8790. Lot 35. We move on to Cartier with the lovely tan chinois skeleton, not just a skeletonized.
Chinois, everybody.
Colored execution of the dial is lovely, but also this case with the black
This is your moment,
reminiscent of the portico.
Your chance.
Clock that
All
we
of
see in
China is
Times.
riding on the result of this lot.
Unsurprisingly, once more, with Cartier, a bit of interest. I'm afraid that the minimum estimate is
skeleton
quite negligible in this case. So I'm going to say 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and even 22,000 in advance. 22,000 in advance. Who's coming back at 24? I have 22,000.
What you wearing, Eddie?
Fine, but 26.
Submariner.
You're wearing a Submariner?
26 in advance.
I didn't know you had a Submariner.
Shall we try 28?
Yeah.
28 and
Which one?
30,000 still in advance.
Black.
And it's already at 30,000 in advance.
Interesting.
Against Gertrude and against
40?
online.
Yeah,
30,000, my advance bidder
Too
has
big.
it. Who's going to come back at 32,000?
Too big.
32 and 35,000 still in advance. Shall we try 38, Gertrude? I have 35,000, 35,000. Where? Online, 38 then, and 40,000 in advance. 40,000
Huge
in
thank
advance.
you to
40, not 42,
Shambabasher for the
40,000. 40.
£10 super chat.
40,
That's like
not
the equivalent of
42.
25
something
US
wrong.
dollars.
40,000
Very,
for
very
Miami.
generous. Thank you,
Excellent. Now we're
Shambabasher.
talking. Next one shall be 42. Who's going to give
You
me
gotta
42?
pay import duties
I
on
have
that.
40.
It's custom. And I got to pay customs on that. Local taxes. Guys,
Gertrude, I'm going to let you think.
I'm glad he's not in Switzerland. I would have had to pay 39% on top of that.
Gertrude is out. What's going on online? 42,000 then. Fantastic.
Thank you, Shambabasher. Appreciate the support.
42,000 from Miami. 42, not 45.
When is someone going to give me a
42,000.
membership?
42,000.
I think you should buy your own membership. I don't know
42,000
like
from
what the
Miami,
hesitation is.
Florida.
Yeah, just
Then
buy
I
it.
don't
There
have.
you go.
Can you
Is it
not
my card?
afford?
Are we
Can you
sending this one
not
to
afford
Miami?
the
Nobody coming back
$99
in
a month?
From online,
It's not if I can afford it. It's am I getting my money's worth?
the gavel is up. Miami has it
I
at
don't think so.
42,000.
No, I don't have a
Going
card
once
tied
to
to a
Miami
YouTube
at
anymore.
42,000.
Took
Going
it off a
twice
long time ago.
to Miami.
What kind of
Diego's
example,
a
what kind of
professional
example are you
card
setting?
You know what
Number
upset me is
59,
like for whatever
150
reason
limited
I could
edition,
only
in
super chat
excellent condition and
$10
full
and
set.
above.
Is going to
That's
Miami
I set that level
for
for you.
42,000
For every
US dollars.
I mean,
for any
I
for
think I
anybody,
should increase it to $20 because you
For
haven't been paying
anybody, it
memberships
was-
all this time.
No.
it was annoying. I was like, man,
And
screw
sold
this
to
shit.
Miami, Florida for 42,000 USD, paddle number 9059. Lot
42,000
36,
guys. I went for 42,000. Pretty big result.
Here it is. What
Probably calling me a
ladies and
freeloader,
gentlemen,
that's rich.
Audemars Piguet made for
He's
the
a member.
125th anniversary of Audemars Piguet in 2000.
All members get
Unique piece
special
with
preferential
this
treatment.
Incredibly architectural case and this deep, half brioche, half satin finish dial. It's a watch that really I completely fell for it. When you have it on the wrist, it's ink and the movement,
This is what
the design,
AP used
the
to make
dimensionality.
before the. I mean, actually, they made this. This
Absolutely
is the
fantastic.
2000
Above that, excellent condition, box
circa
and papers,
watch.
all that you want. And
So,
surprisingly, we
They
did
had the Royal
where
Oak
to
that
begin?
didn't sell, and they had this
19,
thing
20,
sitting in the case
22,000.
along with
Why
it.
not? So let's start at 22,000 with my advance bidder. 22,000 in advance.
I
Who's gonna
think
come
they
back at
could.
24? 24 London, 26 advance.
They could go
Shall we
after
try
the
28
dress
London?
watch market.
Yes, but advance comes back at
Patek Philippe
30,000.
is struggling,
30,000
and
in
Vacheron's a little bit
advance.
boring.
Shall we try 32?
I think if
32
they really
London,
made
and now
like
we want to my commission with
3 or 4 interesting
35,000
dress
with my
watches, people
commission
might go
bidder.
for it.
Dude.
Commission 35,000.
Is
I'm looking
dominating
for
the dress watch
38.
market.
Nah, for the people that can't get Journe,
38,000, but it's not enough because we go back to my
think about
advances,
it. You're
multiple
you're
advances.
a
In fact,
AP collector and you need a dress watch.
shall we try 42?
Well, if they actually
Will you
had
break this
dress
tie
watches, you
or
might
will
buy
you
one from them.
online do it on your behalf?
Well, I think
42,000.
Rolex
Good call,
has been trying
Zion.
that
It's
for a
now
long
with you
time, and
on my
even
left
they have a
at
hard time selling dress
42,000
watches.
for the and
Yeah.
45,000
I mean,
in for
AP has a hard
the
time
for
selling
the
offshores
incredibly
and
attractive
codes.
anniversary pièce unique from Audemars Piguet. 48,000. Thank you, Zion. It's and 50,000. New bidder. 50. Where? What? Who?
Like if you
5,000.
wanted a
I'm
Royal
sorry,
Oak,
sir.
wouldn't you rather buy
5,000 all the way to the back.
Calatrava-esque type of watch versus like an inferior Royal Oak?
I mean, yeah, they should
You know-
definitely
you
have
know what I mean?
a dress watch just to cater for that option, right? Because some
But-
people probably are really loyal to the brands, and they
Well,
want
they
they
also-
want that spend to go towards their Royal Oak journey.
But they also have like high finishing. They know how to use materials. They're not bad at design, so I think they could really make something really beautiful. I don't know. I guess
And then
it's
would
just
you-
how many people would actually buy it. That's probably what they're looking at.
Well, they don't need to make that many of them, right?
Yeah, just have it as an offering. Because they used to make a lot of dress watches.
Yeah.
I remember back in the day, like in college, when I got my AP catalog, half, if not 3/4 of the catalog was like dress watches.
I mean, I feel like AP really needs to do something in the leather strap side there,
Yeah.
just to expand their portfolio.
Like here's I'll pull up a picture here, and you guys tell me if this is what you are thinking.
I know they had the Millenary series, which was that oval shaped watch.
They also had a tonneau shaped, like the minute repeaters and stuff. That was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, the really vintage ones.
Yeah, those are amazing.
Like this.
I mean, what they should if they put like
Yeah.
the 15202 movement into a dress watch, I'm sure that would do okay.
Yeah, this is a little bit 1988 kind of case design, but
about something like
I've never been a fan of those hands.
this little bit modern here, more modern.
It has the stepped bezel, kind of dates it a little bit.
I think they could just do a completely new design. Just
Oh, here's
Almost-
something.
can't see it. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
See now, Omar Piguet and Blancpain and Vacheron all have models like perpetual calendars that are 30, 40 years old that look exactly like this with this aesthetic with either skeletonized or non-skeletonized movements. And I think Blancpain actually does a really good job. And Breguet too. So Breguet, Blancpain, AP, and Vacheron all have these kind of 4-zone perpetual calendars.
I mean, both of these watches are absolutely stunning. I mean, if you forced me, like you have to buy something before you can get a Royal Oak.
Mhm.
And honestly, I think I'd be that over any code or any overseas. And honestly, I think I'd rather have one of those than a Royal Oak. Personally, I'd rather have that than the new Vacheron Perpetual. Those are really good looking watches.
Yeah, these are nice. ZD in the chat said, I would run to get an AP dress watch. See, there's a market. There is a market. But the question is, I mean, you're right. Why don't they do something? Even if it's hard, it's their job to struggle, to push the boundaries. I mean, but then again, they do something like the Code 1159. Everybody slams them to death. You know, like.
Think about this though. Like every big AP collector, they have a dress watch in their collection. It's a different brand though. right? So they are every collector they have, they theoretically could that's a market for them buying a dress piece.
Oh, do you know who would be a good person to advocate for this?
Who?
Jazo Club. He should tell that to the AP guys that they should do a dress watch.
Yeah, they could do a Jizzo Club collaboration
Yeah,
with a special
case,
dial.
special bezel, special dial.
Because here's the thing too, OC.
Or bring back this one. Just bring back this one, but use the crown set movement.
Yeah, because like I said, most every collector, they want a dress piece. Imagine if you could also spend with your AP dealer to help you get some other pieces that you really want. You know, so now are you going to go to Longe or Vacheron or Patek, or are you going to spend that money at AP?
Yeah,
You don't
good
want to
point.
spend it at AP.
And here's an AP, and look, there is demand. This one is now, while in the background, this is now crept up to 111,000.
Going once, going twice. It's 113 now or never because I'm selling it at 111. And sold. Congratulations, 1033 is your paddle, and
11 is your Hummer.
Is your gobble.
I guess you got told to stop saying Hummer. Now we have a series. Yeah, we have a series of Patek Philippe's coming up. Starting off with this incredibly dainty bracelet watch. But yeah, let's go back.
The
back
issue,
to this picture.
looking at what's his name, Vimal's comment that AP should go back to their back catalog. The problem is every time they do in recent history, they're enormous, right? Like unwearable in size. They did that with very recently. What was that watch that they have? Kind of looks like
Universal, the AP.
Yeah, that thing is huge.
Yeah.
That's my fear, is that they're so stuck in their ways. Like, oh, you guys like these perpetuals? Wonderful. We'll make it in 42. And like no one can wear it.
To be honest, people say that AP has a product catalog depth issue. I feel like they could, even if they just have that one case size of the Royal Oak, they could still build a catalog off of that, right? Because when you look at Journe only has one case that they use for every single watch.
One case aesthetic. I mean, some of them are a little bit thicker than the others.
Yeah.
No, I agree. I don't know. I feel like, I'm sticking to my guns that most collectors want a dress piece. And I think maybe AP thought, because the initial codes were all on leather straps, maybe that was their answer to it. And it was a little bit too sporty. And when people didn't gravitate towards it, AP said, okay, fine, we're going to lean this watch more towards sporty, closer to Royal Oak and Offshores. And I think people are just like, no. Like, if you give me a dress piece, great. But you can't, I don't know. Let's think about now. If anybody wants a dress piece, I don't think they're looking at codes as dress pieces.
No. I mean, I think what they wanted was the code to be like the base of all of their complications, right? But, it's a little too eccentric.
The code is just another sports piece out of 3 in the catalog.
Yeah, it's a sports piece that is designed to be worn on a strap.
If you have a choice of 3, I think it's number 3 out of 3. It's not that it's a bad watch. It's just there's 2 better catalogs above it.
ZD is saying, by the
that
way,
might be the
that
best it's ever been explained, by the way. The code isn't bad. It just has 2 catalogs better competing for it.
ZD, by the way, is following a. Can you hear me? Check.
Yeah. Diego just won't shut the fuck up.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Eddie? Yeah. ZD says, by the way, that 48, the Miss Elegant 48 is on an auction site. It's going for 66,000 with a couple minutes left.
I was looking at it. It's at 71 now. There's something sus about this auction. I think because there's no auction. There's no auction premium on this. And
no, they do. I think they do 5%. I think they do 5%. I think the seller pays a 5% commission to the auction place.
Because I was bidding on this from like 45 to 65, and then someone just has like a standing max bid. That's probably going to be at probably like a 95 grand max bid.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Do you hear my profound statement about the code?
Nope.
Probably
yeah, my
not.
headphones died. What I was saying is AP does the code isn't a problem because of the code. It's a problem because there's two catalogs above it that are people like more. So it's a sports piece. It's a sports catalog competing with two better sports catalogs. So I just think a lot of people get very emotional when people say the code sucks. Yeah, in comparison to Offshores and Royal Oaks, it does. And it's not necessarily the code's fault or AP's fault. Like, they didn't make a bad watch. They didn't make a bad design. They just had two better ones already. So that's going to be, people's third choice whenever they walk in.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Got it.
The fuck?
Patek Philippe from 1976. This is a perpetual calendar. Let's. I'll go back to the audio. Let me know if the audio isn't working because I had to refresh.
And sold to California for $120,000.
120,000.
For the number 8790, which brings us to lot number 40. The lovely
double espresso
Tondi with pulsometer dial, incredibly attractive from 1948. Of course, the dial was installed most likely sometimes in 1960s, 1970s, and that's why, unfortunately, the extract cannot be ordered anew. But that doesn't mean that there is anything wrong with this watch. It's just a question of Patek Philippe current procedures. In fact, the timepiece is not only extremely rare, but also in lovely condition.
Very rare.
Where to begin? With interest, both in advance and on commission, but I'm going to give everybody a chance and say 50, 55, 60, 65.
I'm not a big fan of these old Pateks. Are you?
Well, no, the subdials are spread way too far out to the edge.
75. I am from Singapore, 70,000. I'm looking for 75.
I don't find them
75, but now we move on to my
beyond just being rare. Okay, I get that they're rare.
Commission.
I get that it's Patek Philippe, but aesthetically,
yes, thank you very much.
These watches always look like they're in very bad shape.
Thank you, Singapore. Good call, because it's now with you.
They don't stand the test of time.
$85,000
It's like when you have one,
and my
you can tell that you're wearing a really old watch. And I don't know that that's necessarily a good thing.
Mm-hmm. The problem with the code, just shifting topics back to the code real quick. The problem with the code isn't the Royal Oak. The problem is it's a good watch that Audemars Piguet charges great watch prices for. So is the retail price a problem? Did they price it incorrectly? Is it priced too high?
I agree with that. It is. You know what? When you look at the actual watch, I don't think that it's priced too high. Like any other brand, if they were making mid-ceramic case watches, if they were putting those types of movements in, I mean, the movement's beautiful. I think the price is justified. But so I kind of disagree, but I think that is partially what's keeping people from buying it, because it's like I said, they want a Royal Oak. They know that they have to buy something before that, so they have three choices. Well, they have two choices. I can buy an offshore. You know, I'm coming to AP for a sports piece, so I'm going to buy an offshore, a diver, and it's going to be less than the cost of the code. I don't know. It's hard because people get very emotional. You know, people start saying things like, if the Royal Oak wasn't going over retail, nobody would want it. And
Well, that's exactly what Brody's
You know.
saying. If the Royal Oak did not exist, there would still not be any demand for the code.
I mean, I'm famous for saying that if the code was a independent watchmaker's watch, and they'd probably have won awards, and people would be flying to Geneva to meet with the creator, and getting on a 10-year wait list, because it is well finished. It is a very interesting design. But ooh, what is this? 3940? I can't see.
This is, let me see, lot number 41. I'll turn the audio back on here for you guys.
2000 Paul Boutros, not thinking about it for more than 5 seconds, as it rightfully should be with this rarity, this condition, and this importance.
3940J.
Germany has no doubt about what to do as well.
That's a very...
350.
God, I remember these were going for like the platinum.
However, as we are above high
60?
estimate, I'm gonna pace a little bit the situation and offer it online at 360.
There must be something really special about that
Just
specific one.
$10,000 more. And
it's a extremely rare, very well preserved perpetual calendar. It's called a Doré dial.
370. Paul comes back.
Okay, so it has a unique
1985.
dial.
Yeah.
370. With Paul
Because I think you can still pick up
online against Erica, against
a rose or
Young,
white gold
against
3940 for 100.
I thought it was cheaper. I thought 3940s are like 50 grand.
No, I wish, Eddie. They went crazy the past year.
I cannot stay here forever.
Because didn't Small G buy one for cheap?
No, he bought
suppose, right?
54. He bought a contemporary
new bidder on the phone
version. He bought like a 39. These are 36. These are really small. The interesting thing about the 3940, it has the same base rate as a 5712.
Because I see a 3940 for 55.
I'm gonna cut 410. If anybody wants
is it
to try their luck at that level.
It's got a closed case back, I assume. And it probably
the gentleman
has
in the
Roman
room comes
numerals.
back. 410.
Closed case back, sticks.
Sticks? No.
410.
No box and
One
papers.
of the most distinguished collector of the world.
No naked,
At the moment.
Yeah, that makes sense.
10,000.
I mean, you add box papers to that, and then you add display case back. The yellow gold, not
madam,
as much of a premium. But once you go white gold with those silver dials or platinum, I mean, you're over 6 figures easy.
420. On the phone.
Let's see if G&G timepieces updated their pricing on Journe yet.
On my left. Against the room, against Paul, against online.
Oh, they decreased the
Erica
prices.
has it at 420. The watch is important, but I cannot let you think about it forever.
Jesus,
The gavel is up, and it's with Erica at 420. 430. Paul does not want to let it go. Understandably.
See, what if he was like, slight correction. It does have papers, but it's an extract from the
Put this back
archives.
and have a sip of water while Erica thinks
what?
about the situation.
Oh.
And we will start the bidding over again at 80,000.
And now it's time to decide what to do. The gavel is up. Paul has it at 430. Going once at 430. And 440, Mr. Godby is not done.
441.
440 for Alexander.
I love how they're hanging over the rail,
Erica,
holding the piece of paper up.
Paul has it
You know,
at
it's like
450 against
it's like
Alex,
this.
against Erica, and against the room.
You know, it'd be funny if you would.
450,000
All right,
US
how
dollars
long?
for
How
the
long before you get
incredibly
kicked out of an
delightful
auction? If
3940
every one of
with
these
a
moments where it becomes quiet, OC,
gilded
you go up by
dial,
1,000, right?
full set,
Like, how many
more than
times do
full
they
set,
let
even
you
with
do
the
that
six.
before they're like, you got to leave?
I think 3. I think 3. I think you're done. After
The
they pull you
Gallagher.
aside, they're like,
Paul
"Sir,
has
we
it
have
at
your
450. Going
we have a
once
drink waiting
at
for you."
460, not
That,
yet done. Not
That
yet.
Francois Coppola
No.
watch. He's
Rarity,
like, 9 million,
quality,
9
and beauty
million.
are worth fighting
Anybody?
for, as
9
it is
million,
exemplified at
1,000.
this very moment.
Sir.
Erica is fighting. Erica is winning.
Thank you very much for your enthusiasm, but you can't
Thank
allow
you
that.
for thank you for your interest.
Paul might have something yet.
460. Do I hear 470?
He's saying a lot on the phone.
461.
Will you take 461?
The gavel is up
But it seems, but
Please
for like
to Erica.
please be respectful.
the big watches in
$460,000
this auction,
going
it
once.
was just like
460. Not
they were
460,
all
470.
online bidders.
Well, yeah, you know what, Eddie?
470.
In all honesty, these going to these auctions is
480.
like
Absolutely.
going to the Kentucky Derby, right? You don't necessarily own a horse. You might bet just a little bit, but you really have no stake in the
Erica
game.
has it at $480,000.
Yeah.
Got
Against
Captain in the
Paul.
chat. What's up, Captain? Good morning. You're late. You're late,
500,000.
Captain.
Like,
That's how it's done.
500,000.
Thank you, Paul.
I
However,
think
left
only
it there and still go
I think
to
there's a
10,000.
level
Next one should be
of
510. In the room,
watch that
you're out.
you don't go to the auction for it.
Let's do a
You
roster
know?
call. Alex, you're out. You're in.
Like, you're just
So
such a baller
you
that
don't know. Alex doesn't know. He will let
I don't
us
have to be
know
there.
whenever he feels like it. This side is done.
Like, would you want somebody
All the way
knowing
down.
that
We're
you're the
done.
one that paid
Paul
$9
has it
million
at
for a
$500,000.
watch?
Well, you don't want
510.
the public
Apparently,
doesn't
Alex is
need to
not yet
know,
done.
but
Thank you, sir.
know, but
everybody,
everybody-
who needs to know will know.
Everybody in the room would know.
510.
Yeah, so you
And-
bid
and
through
you know
phone.
what? You know
could
who
be in the
might be-
room and bid through phone.
You know who might be in the room?
I
Is a
think
friggin'
that we
YouTube
may
watch
have
here.
reached a conclusion.
You know what I mean?
Alex has it at 510. Paul is
Somebody
out.
follows you home.
Erica is out. The room is out. Going once at 510. Going twice at 510. Nothing more here. Paul, you sure? Sold. Congratulations, Alex.
Huge result.
That's insane.
1033
I don't
is your
know.
total.
I don't know.
510,000 US
3940
dollars is your
Good enough to
gavel.
understand why that one went for that much.
Lot 42. We go to Patek Philippe, and we have this lovely 5036. The hair
It's not lovely. Come on, be real.
The first annual calendar
real. This is
with
one of the
24-hour
hideous ones.
indication. In this case, we swapped the 24-hour for a moon phase and brought the Patek Philippe signature down to 6. Extremely unusual. In this case, with the bracelet, extremely
Can you imagine growing up
wearable,
and
both
like, oh yeah,
as a
your uncle has a
daytime watch
Patek he's going to
as-
give you one day.
and as an edition.
Oh shit!
Again, with
Oh.
interest, let's begin
Yeah, he said
Yeah,
he'll give it to
getting a
you.
Patek.
at
He said he'll give it to you when you
15, 16,
graduate
17, 18,
university.
and
Oh,
19.
I wonder if he's got a perpetual calendar or 3940 or maybe 3970. Like, he's got good taste. Probably something sick. And then it's that. You're like, oh,
Yeah. I mean, this is not that different than the 4947, which is in the current catalog. It's actually almost exactly the same. It's just amazing how they put the ugly Roman numerals on it.
yeah. It's, I don't know. I don't know when that's ever been. I'll say this: Patek is not the best at the Roman numeral game.
No, I mean, here's
They're not. Breguet, Cartier, they can do it a lot better. When Patek does it, you're just like, ooh.
yeah. I mean, there are versions where they have the regular IV version of the 4. Then they have ones that have the watchmakers 4. All of them they don't look good. The proportions on the dial are never good. The spacing between the numerals, like look at the space between the 12 and the 1, and then the space between the 7 and the 8. It's like
There's just
it's
too
all over
much
the
going
place.
on. There's too much going
Yeah.
on.
The
But
way
to each their own.
that
Someone loves that watch.
no, I don't think so. I mean, the way that those two subdials are up above the center point of the diameter, you know what I
It
mean?
looks bad. It looks bad.
It's just the proportion. It's just all off. That is that a power reserve up at the top, up where a
Right.
fucking where a Patek logo should really be. You know?
Yeah. Eddie, would you buy this watch?
No.
No.
Fuck no.
Damn.
Yeah. Sold for
Oh,
30.
it's cheap. It's cheap.
It's sold for what? What is
It's
it?
30 grand.
30.
Oh, unbelievable.
43.
That's
Oh,
cheap.
and by the way, it was platinum, right?
Still, but Philippe, we move
No,
on
that
to
wasn't platinum, was
wartime,
it?
Or one of the most
It'd be funny if it
iconic
was.
complications by the brand that truly defines the company.
How much do you think this is going to go
It was
for?
white gold. It was
In
white
the
gold.
40s until today, I dare
This should
say.
be 25,
Full set,
right?
excellent condition, 2021, reference 5230G. With interest,
I don't know.
let's begin at the beginning, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 20,000 in advance. At 20,000 with my advance.
This should be
multiple
less
advance
than-
interest, actually.
this
It's
should be
gonna
like
come back
30
at
grand.
22,000. 22, New York, 24, advance. 26 and 28, multiple advances. Shall we try 30? 30,000, and you leap ahead of the competition. It's in the room on my left.
This
With
is the
you, sir. No more
modern
advances. It's in the room
5230
at 30,000.
white gold world
However,
time.
I've seen there
It's a
was
good
online
watch.
bidding.
I like it.
Will you come back at 32 online? Or
But you
do
shouldn't pay
we
more than
sell it
32
in the
at
room here
auction,
in New
right?
York?
Because then all of
We
a
sell
sudden
it
you're
in
in
New
it
York,
at
but
40.
online for the time being now. Jericho, New York, 32,000.
Yeah.
Shall we try 35? Yes. The gentleman comes back in a heartbeat. 35. Jericho, will you come back at 38?
OC, are there any advantages to being like
35,000
a
has been offered in the room. The gentleman made all the
frequent
effort to come here
flyer?
in this
Is
cold
this Sotheby's
New
or
York morning,
Phillips?
and as a
This is
reward, I'm
Phillips.
gonna be
Phillips.
swift.
Okay,
Going
so
back
is there any
at
advantage to
35,000
like
and
let's say you
38,000.
became,
New room bidder who made
let's say I
the
won $1 billion and
effort
I was
to be
like,
here.
all right, I'm gonna
At this
buy
point, I'm gonna give
2
all
watches
of
a
you
year from
time to
Phillips.
think about.
Even if I overpay,
38,000
like
with the new
is there
room
any
bidder
perks?
here
What
on
are the, what are
my
the
right,
perks?
against online and against the room bidder on my left.
So, for example, if you
38,000
are
is the
a
current
VIP client
price I'm looking for.
at Phillips, you'll get like someone who decides to consign a watch or to put up a watch for auction. They might call you first and say, "Hey, we have a watch that just came in, and would you like to take a look at it before we think about scheduling it for the June auction?"
Right.
Yeah, and then you might have the ability to buy it privately.
Yeah, so
if you-
access to things before they hit the public. Great.
Yeah, and I'm assuming if you have a personal relationship with him, you would be able to negotiate the commission a little bit too. Like, hey, listen, I'm not paying fucking 27. I'll pay you 15. You know, like if I buy a bunch of
Right.
stuff. There's no. I mean, we pay 27 because we're suckers and we're online and we're doing that.
Yeah.
But you think someone who's a VIP client who has a phone relationship is going to pay
Right.
27?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
And
I
they're-
bring you. Yeah, because here's the thing too. So I think it's a lot like, maybe not a lot, but I see these that car dealer, the Mercedes guy, right? When he sells somebody something, there's always the promise that when I get rid of this car, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna trade it in. So someone that might buy that Francois Coppola watch is like, look, dude, 9 million. If I ever sell it, I promise you it'll be through you guys. Don't hit me. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are gonna win at some point anyways, again. So let's make a deal.
Yeah.
Because you have to realize, like, these guys have the book for all of the guys who are in the market for the watch you just bought, right? So if you want to sell it down the line in the future, they know all of the buyers for that watch.
Right.
Like, for example, if you bid 7.5 on the FFC, right, and the FFC goes back on the market privately through whoever, then they might hit you and be like, "Hey, it's available at 12.5. Do you want it now?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, the hammer price on the white gold world time was 42,000, which is high, and 27% on top of that brings it to probably 50,000 at least, plus tax. So way
But
overpaid.
that watch is like 33 on Chrono.
Yep. I mean, 30. I would pay 35, 36 for a great example. So
Eddie, I want your take on this. I've heard. All right. So I'm going to make some statements of what I've heard. That FP Journe, they don't like people selling their watches on the secondary. That when watches go on auction and they do really well, it creates significant demand, increased demand for their retail pieces, which kind of furthers the problem of we don't have enough watches to make our customers happy, perpetuating a problem that we never meant to have. FP Journe was never meant to be a watch with tens of thousands on the wait list. So when a watch like this sells for 9, obviously from a business standpoint, it's good for the brand. But what do you think Francois is thinking? Is he ecstatic, or is he like, it is what it is. This is the nature of the beast that has been created.
I mean, I think it is what it is, right? I don't think it's beneficial to the brand. It's not detrimental, definitely not detrimental to the brand, right? Because the brand can only sell as many watches as it makes. And whether it goes 50% or 300% over retail, they're still selling the same amount of watches, right? The only thing that they can do is if there's a high premium over retail, they can use that in their longer term strategy of price increases at the retail side, as well as expanding into more complicated watch. So for example, if like the Optimum retails at 110 and is trading at 270 secondary, they can come up with a more expensive watch that might retail at 200 on the primary side. And then they know that there's buyers for it at 200.
Yeah.
So they can increase their average units price.
So whether
That's the
that
only thing
watch
that they can
sold,
do.
whether that watch sold for 6 million or 20 million, he's indifferent.
I don't think it doesn't make a difference for him.
To him, yeah. And he's not upset that it didn't go for OC's 12. He's just like, yeah, I'm glad he got his money. Good for him.
Yeah.
Because it's still status quo, right?
I mean, the thing, like the FFC is, it doesn't matter how much over retail it goes, right? The retail in the FFC is like 1.1, I think. And they're all allocated. FFCs it's basically planned out for the next 4 years.
Yeah.
Right. And then
because you know what, for other brands, so when Omega has a watch that goes for millions, or when the Paul Newman Daytona was a huge hit, that's good for the brand. The owners, the shareholders, the CEOs, they're all very invested in that watch performing well at auction.
Yeah.
Imagine a brand like Longines or Breguet being the Cinderella story of a Phillips auction. What that would do for them, or Breitling. That's why I'm asking, or that's why I asked the question. Like, I don't think Jordan needs it, and I don't necessarily know that. Again, going off of what I was told, that the brand was never meant to be as huge a hit as it was, and though it's good that they have a lot of demand, it has created issues in that they can't make everybody happy.
I mean,
So,
I
yeah.
think Journe was kind of always set up for a Cinderella story of a extremely collectible watch almost, right? Because if you look at it, it's a relatively new brand, which means there's not that much inventory in the back catalog and already on the market. And they also produce an extremely low amount of watches.
But more so on an if you know thing. Like, you see somebody with a Journe and, hey, that's amazing. Not, oh my God, you've got $1 million in equity.
Equity of what?
In equity. Like, when you say that it was always going to be a Cinderella story, you talking like that his vision was always that it would be performing at auction like this?
No,
Or
I mean,
just
no,
that
it's
some of the best people in the collecting would gravitate towards that?
The system, I mean, when you look at how the brand was positioned, it's positioned to be, to do well in the future, right? Because if you look at the collector base, it was solely for a small market of people that are very into watches, that are very into horologies, and are probably pretty organized when it comes to boxes and paperwork.
Yeah,
Right,
but
and
they
it's a
weren't
young brand.
when the brand in its inception. I don't think that there was any gatekeeping, right? I don't think it was, well, if you want a resonance, like I got to get to know you personally first. I think it was, that's amazing.
Yeah.
It'll take a year or so. Thank you for your order.
Yeah. Yeah, because they never planned on growing production. Like, for example, there's a steel set that
Mhm.
was, so when
38s, right?
when the Journe came out with the steel set in 2015, those steel sets did not sell well at all, right? Because
We were
people
actually
were
talking
looking
about
at,
that yesterday.
yeah, because there was some steel sets went unsold for 3-4 years, right? There's a steel set where it was actually sold in 2018 because nobody wanted to buy it. Because you could buy a platinum set individually for maybe 300,000, because the steel set's MSRP was 250, and that was really expensive back then. That's essentially, you're getting not much of a discount buying the steel set versus buying platinum pieces individually.
Yeah.
Right. So the steel
And
set, yeah.
that's the set that Roman famously had a couple years ago. I think he bought it for 2 or something. He was trying to get 3. What do you think that thing would go for now?
Still probably like 3.
Really?
Like the steel
Wasn't-
tourbillon would
Wasn't
maybe
it the
go
last?
for,
Wasn't that the last 38s they ever made?
yeah, but it doesn't matter that much. Right. You go like, how many people really want a steel tourbillon
I don't know. I mean, how
versus
many
a platinum
people?
tourbillon?
There's a lot of people that go crazy over watches that were always precious metal being offered in steel.
Yeah.
I feel like that's become a thing.
Paddock collectors are crazy about that. But when it comes down to it, it's like, okay, it's like you look at the VRIO framework, right? Is it valuable? Is it rare? Is it inimitable? And is there upside on it? Right? Is there an opportunity on it? So these are rare. They are unique because it's steel, but then it comes down to, it's like, but does that matter? Right? Would you rather have a platinum one or a steel one?
Yeah.
And unless you really love explaining, so the steel one might only have, I don't know, like I think a steel tourbillon might be, same price as a ruthenium. I think a steel Journe should be the same price as a ruthenium, maybe less. Well, probably around the same price as a ruthenium.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to interrupt you guys just briefly to cover this particular lot, and then I'm going to go back to talking about Journe because I have a clip that I want to play for you guys.
An extremely practical annual calendar.
5726.
Piece, of course, full set, excellent condition as you
White
would
dial.
expect.
Yep.
Where to begin? 35, 38, 40, 42,000 with my commission bidder.
This is
Commission
going to
at
go for
42,000. Who's coming back at 45? 45,
97,000.
48. Shall we try 50, 50, 55? Is that a 60? 60, 65.
What was it? What's your prediction?
97.
97.
Which I think is overpaying.
In advance, about
especially when you consider the
80,000. Los
fees.
Angeles break the tie.
But it
And
is
yes, no more
Phillips.
here, no more there. It's 75, new bidder in Mexico. 85 for the lovely 5726 and a 90,000 on the phone with Isabella. 90,000 for the
95 if they're bidding in
56.
increments of 5.
Cannot die.
Mr. Typer, mute.
90,000 Isabella and 95,000 Mexican line comes back.
Ooh.
100,000 for Isabella.
Ooh. Hell.
Isabella has it at 100,000. We are above our estimates, so I'm going to accept 105. Mexico, I'm giving you a 50% discount. Will you bid 105? LA does 105. Thank you, LA.
50% discount on the next bid.
110. Isabella does not let it go.
Wow.
I'm looking for 115.
It's interesting.
Correct? Yes.
It's a 2015 watch. There's nothing special
Isabella.
about it, right?
Who is going to give me
Well, and
115?
these historically
Nobody?
don't have a premium.
Nope.
Very well. I suppose
Even though they're
Isabella's
cool,
client
they
got themselves a
very interesting.
nice
So it's
Christmas
not
present.
really a white dial.
Going
It's like
once.
actually
At
silver.
110. Going to 115. LA. Not so soon, Isabella. I'm sorry. Maybe so soon. 120.
121.
120,000 on the phone for Isabella against California Online, who can come back at 125 if that is their choice.
God, this guy's overpaid.
Isabella has it at 120. The gavel is up. Going once to Isabella and 125. LA does not let it go. Rightfully so, because off the top, you're out? Absolutely. Very well. It's with you, LA, at 125. Very good call. It's enormously more rare than the dark dial version.
It's more rare.
I don't want to say numbers, but maybe 120 off the top of my head.
Rarity does not
Simple calculation.
equate to beauty.
Going once to LA. Going twice to LA. Selling, selling, selling. And so,
congratulations, Brody.
125 is your hammer, LA, and your gavel, and paddle 8342.
Wow, 125. So with fees, we're talking 160, something like that, plus tax.
For you guys, let me ask you both a question. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Does rarity, how much, if it ever enters the equation for you when buying a watch, what percentage would you say it is? How important is it to you?
It's a factor. I mean, probably, I don't know if I could put a percentage on it. It has to, the watch has to be attractive, first of all. It has to have kind of pass that hurdle.
Is it a factor because rarity typically brings with it a premium in value?
Yeah, and
or is it because you don't want to wear something that someone else has?
It's both. It's rareness equals exclusivity. The exclusivity should equal an increase in value.
But you're paying for that off the bat. You're already paying for that. That's priced in. But ultimately, what rarity will do is that it will decrease liquidity of the watch, right? Because there's fewer examples on the market. So if you look for rarity, it's just solely because you want it to be unique. You want it to be a talking point, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just I don't know. Like, I mean, you guys know how I continuously. I want to hear your thoughts some more.
No, it's just like yeah, if something is rarer and I like it, then that makes it more attractive to me because I know that fewer people will have it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But it's not. What percentage would you factor that? Like,
it's not more than 50%. It's not more than 50%. Yeah. It's
in
under.
In your decision matrix, is it 10%? It's not going to make or break a deal, right? Like, let's say you found.
Yes, it does. It does. Like, for example, if there were thousands and thousands of King Midases out there, and they were because it impacts the value. If there's a lot of a watch out there and they're not desirable, then the price is going to be way down, and it's not going to be an attractive watch.
And let me ask you this: when you first discovered the King Midas, whether it was social media or you saw it in person or what have you, you were drawn to that piece, right?
Drawn to a variety of factors, but one of which is the fact that it's numbered and limited.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
And if you discovered that Rolex produced 20,000 King Midas, you may not have purchased it. You think?
Yeah. That would have meant that would have been. That factor still would have been there. I would have had to weigh. Listen, there's 20,000 of these out there. So is it rare and exclusive enough for me to have that same feeling about the watch that I feel knowing that there are only 1,000 out there?
Mm-hmm.
But what if that was also reflected in the price, and now it's at a much lower price point?
What if you didn't?
If it's a lower price point, then it depends how low. Like, I got the watch for 20,000. Now they're going for 100,000. But if the watch were 5,000. Maybe be like, oh, it's only a $5,000 watch. There's a lot of junker $5,000 watches.
Let me rephrase my question. If you found a watch such as the King Midas, and you said, that's beautiful, I think the price is right, I want this, and you have zero idea about production, you're just like, I think this is amazing.
Seriously, look at this fucking watch. Look at this thing.
You're ready to buy, okay? You've got your credit card out, and then all of a sudden, you come across a Hodinkee article that says the King Midas, Rolex's greatest success in the 80s, 50,000 produced. Are you going, ooh,
Yeah,
maybe?
that would suck. That would suck.
So that to me is more than 50% for you.
Well, I mean, you that's an extreme example.
You're snob.
No, everybody. Listen, if they had 50,000 Tortus languishing in cases on 47th Street, would you be would you be attracted to the watch as much as you are today? No.
I mean,
I didn't know how many they
you don't
made
want to
until
watch
after I bought it. Well,
I know.
I
But
truly
well,
did
you
not
would
know.
no. You would know that if they're tons sitting in the case selling for $9,000 on 47th Street, you'd fucking know. You'd be like, you know what? Fuck, nobody likes this watch.
Yeah, but
It would
9,000 is
Hublots
cheap.
are made in very low numbers, but nobody likes them.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
And they're all unique. They're all like a limited series of 50 or something.
Yeah.
Look at this thing. It's fucking the way everyone who touches this watch and feels the weight of it. Yeah, it turns to gold. By the way, okay, let's go back to Journe real quick. Check this clip out because you guys were talking about does Journe really care if these watches go for way over over retail? And the answer is they actually don't love this hype. Check this out. Let me know.
This is gonna be Halimi.
In recent years, probably since 2020, been breaking auction record results like crazy. I mean, you're right up there with Patek Philippe, sometimes surpassing them.
The auction market is the true value of anything. You can buy primary market, that's basically your decision. Secondary, it's open to the public, and that determines the price. This is why we never, unless it's for charity, because the charity surpasses the actual watch we don't really care as much as the charity, but we never intervene in an auction. So that is the gauge of where we're supposed to be. Right now, I would say, unfortunately, which is kind of weird, the prices are just stupid. It's way too high. And we're not happy about this. We'd rather have, the brick. For me, the best example is Hermes. Hermes grows like this. When it's a good time, like this. When it's a bad time, like this. Much better. Because here, when you have these cycles, you say, oh, you're in and then you're out. Well, can you still buy it at retail? No, you cannot. So where's the denominator factor? But it brings a breed of collectors or people that buy it for assets and asset only. And this is the danger because these people are more interested in the price than the value.
These people's.
All right.
So that's very interesting.
I mean, because you need to consider it from a few perspectives, right? It makes the employees' jobs a lot more difficult to find true collectors, right? So if you're an employee of Journe, you're probably not a huge fan of it because first of all your watches are sold as is. But now
hold on, let me interrupt you because he at the core of it, he said that the prices are stupid. He says at this level, the prices are stupid. Now, what does that mean if the brand itself says, listen, we're not actually comfortable with the level of pricing that these watches are commanding in the secondary because we feel that most of them are going to speculators rather than collectors?
Yeah, I mean, what that creates is, so take them at face value in that, and take Journe at face value, that he's always, he's clearly into watches. It's his passion. He creates a brand to share his passion with other people that share his passion and his enthusiasm. And now they're in a way hindered, like to Eddie's point. Okay, we wholeheartedly believe when our pieces go into people that are passionate about watches because of what they are, not because of their value. And now we have to filter and find these people. And is this customer lying to me? Am I going to get burned? Am I going to sell this watch to client number one, and then he's going to flip it, and now I could have given it to client number two who would have kept it forever. So I think it does make their jobs significantly more difficult. Again, on the precipice that is their mantra, selling it to people that actually like the watch and don't care about it as a what would you call it, an investment.
Yeah, because whether there's a 1-year wait list or an 8-year wait list, the job for the salesperson is done, right? So now if the premium gets higher and higher, that means there's just further downside for the salesperson if the watch gets flipped.
Think about this, Eddie. If
It
FP
only makes their
Journe,
job difficult.
if FP Journes weren't selling for what they are, a salesperson's job would be to educate a customer and sell them on the brand, right? This is why our watches are special. This is Francois' story. We're one of the few that makes our movements out of rose gold, and they'd be selling the watch. But now a salesperson's job is they're essentially a filter. I don't think that's any sales associate's goal when going into sales. Is hey, your job is to figure out who actually wants the items and isn't going to profit off of it.
Yeah.
That's got to be kind of disheartening if you get into it for the right reasons, you know?
I mean, it makes it harder to get into collectors' hands, right?
Mhm.
And you know, as the earliest person to get into Journe, group chat.
Right. Well, I had the Tour 2 first, but go on.
No, what do you mean? I got this watch before you got the Tour 2.
Oh, that's debatable, but go on.
Did I? Wait, when did you get your
Doesn't
Tour 2?
matter. It doesn't matter. The Tour 2.
When did you get your Tour 2? When did you get your Tour 2?
Doesn't matter. You're right. You're right. Continue your point.
Yeah, as the longest standing collector here, yeah, I feel like it's terrible for the community. No, I'm kidding. But no, it
does create. And again, there's going to be people that go, they don't give a fuck. Buckley, particularly, they don't give a shit about collectors. But if you take them at face value, if that's what their mantra has been since their inception, then yeah, it does create these watches going for millions at auction creates issues for them.
Yeah, it makes their jobs a lot more difficult.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, forget difficult. It completely changes the job description, right?
Yeah.
It creates an environment where they are skeptical of every single customer coming to them. And that's unfortunate.
Yeah. It makes their jobs a lot more difficult, right? Because before they're just trying to sell the watches, now they're trying to judge people.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. It also changes the publicity, the topic of all the publicity, from the quality of the releases and the functionality and the complications and the engineering and the artistry and the blah blah blah, to more of the Bloomberg and the Fortune oriented coverage, where it's going to be about, oh, these watches which go for way over retail and sell for records at auctions, and it waters it hogs that will hog the message that you're trying to get out about any new boutique edition, and we did this and we did this and we did this, and 80% of the coverage will be like, oh, and the brand that goes for high auction prices released another watch.
Let me make a statement. Can you imagine if you're Francois Paul and you're watching CNN or wherever Kevin O'Leary was on, right?
Oh my God.
And what comes, you're watching this as Francois Paul, and he's talking about the Francois Coppola piece. And then these are the words that come out of his mouth. When this guy dies, the value of these is going to skyrocket.
Mm-hmm.
How do you think that would make you feel as somebody who, when they had nothing, when they weren't a huge success, was doing the exact same thing that they're doing today? Just making watches at a high level and giving, essentially expressing himself artistically. And now you have some fucking guy on the news talking about your brand, your watches, and saying, when the guy that makes these dies, the value is going to go through the roof.
Yeah.
That would make me very uncomfortable.
Yeah. He didn't go all the way to that extreme and say that, but he basically like, we're in a point where we have a watch
another one
that's alive. He's still alive.
He said it on a podcast. No, there's a podcast he was on. They were asking, these two kids were asking him, like, what's the best watch for someone, this and that. And
he brought Logan Paul one.
No, it wasn't Logan Paul. It was this other podcast. But he brought up Journe, and he said he's a living Picasso. When he dies, the value of, so even Kevin O'Leary is saying shit like that. Like, that's got to make Journe himself feel very strange,
I mean, it
And
makes
you know
every
what? You know
yeah.
what? You know what that creates? It creates an environment where anybody that comes up to him and shakes his hand and says, "Hey, I'm a huge fan," he's thinking,
The guy could be
"Does
an
this guy
assassin.
is no? Well, is this guy
No,
really a fan?
the
Is
guy
this
could
guy
be
really
like
a fan, or is he invested in some of my pieces, and he's just waiting for me to die to sell them?" You know what
no,
I
no.
mean?
I
Like,
I think that he could be like Putin could be sending like secret assassins. Let's say Putin has a big Journe collection, and he what's going on? Are you doing shipping?
Sorry, that's my dog.
Jesus. And he sends an assassin over to because the watches are going to go up in value once the guy dies.
It's a little bit
Sinister.
of a stretch.
I know,
but
but it could happen.
to your point though, OC, Kevin O'Leary wasn't. I mean, perhaps I didn't watch the whole thing. Perhaps he made comments on the high horology of Journe and the quality and all this stuff, but he was on there to talk about value and nothing else, right?
I mean, he leads with value. That's the main subject of all of his discussions. It's always about value.
Yeah. This is the
So-
guy, remember, who made millions spruiking FTX or whatever, the crypto thing, and the crypto company failed. He walked away with his millions and didn't give a
Oh,
shit.
I lost money too. You think I'm happy? I lost money too. Okay. You also got paid to promote it.
Yeah.
So. Ugh.
No, I don't know. I don't really like Kevin O'Leary is kind of a weird guy. Not a huge fan of him. And his wife murdered somebody. We can't forget that.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's not. That guy's got deep pockets. Let's just move on.
Yep.
Well, that's why we're doing this on OC's channel. Oh.
Uh-oh,
The views and opinions expressed by people in the chat as well as on the panel do not necessarily reflect the views of Original OC, the Original OC channel, or Original the Brand LLC.
Okay, fine. We'll clarify it with the allegation side there. But now, you know what? He's talking about this stuff with Journe, right? He's talking about when Journe croaks the values. I'd be scared if I was Journe.
Good stuff.
Yeah,
Good
that's,
conversation.
I don't know. That's just strange. I would not like to be actively the owner of a company, and the conversations are when Diego dies. Get these while Diego's alive, because when he dies, the value's gonna go up.
By the way, there is a Tortue Mono Poussoir
is
coming
it the
up
good one?
in the collection, lot number 67. Let me pull it up here.
Is it the one that
look
I
at
have?
it? No, it's way better. Way better.
Oh yeah, it's the
there's
yellow
no
gold one. That's
way.
way better.
No, there's no way it's better than mine.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Here it is.
Oh, that one sucks. I mean, it's not. It doesn't suck, but it's not.
How's the condition on this one?
It's not the.
Oh, this is in all respects and regards impeccable condition.
Unmolested.
But this doesn't have the good dial.
That's what I'm saying. The only one that has a good dial is mine. All the other ones have mega Roman numerals. Mine only has a numeral at 12, as God intended.
Because there's the yellow gold one which has the circular track Romans and not the stretchy Romans.
Yeah, that one's like number 2 as far as the tier of Tortues.
Because they have like the mono pusher on the circular track, and I think that looks a lot better. It's a lot more balanced with the subdial chronos.
Here, I'll grab mine. So the viewers know
grab
what
yours.
we're talking about.
Like these Romans don't look that good, right? It kind of stretches out that tile. It looks like it's forced. It feels forced.
Back triple camera. Okay, cool.
Doxed.
Whoa, it's backwards. Holy shit. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that.
What do you mean it's backwards? No, it's not.
No, it's fine.
Oh, hello,
It's not
God.
backwards.
Oh, you guys see it normal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is the dial to have. Oh my god, this is weird.
Yeah, that
I
looks
don't
better.
like that dial. No, that one, I mean, there's a few dial variations, right? There's the ones with the circular track fold Romans, which looks better.
Jesus, it's backwards for me, which is making this extremely difficult to film. Let me see if I can zoom in. That might be
Wait,
cool.
but how do you
back,
feel?
Back telephoto camera. Here we go. Shit.
You got to hold. Yeah, back telephoto. You got to hold it. It doesn't work.
Okay, let's try.
You can do triple back camera.
Yep.
But,
hello.
But Diego, you know that watch is a remake of one that they did in the 20s, right?
I do. I'll get this going.
Don't drop it.
There we go. There you go.
Oh my God, it's really difficult. There. Oh, let's get the light. There it is. There we go.
Beautiful reflection. 4162 Aardvark Lane. Is that the name on the sign?
This is the one to have, Eddie.
No, but yours has loom on the dial, but no loom
No,
on
it
the
doesn't. There's no loom. No,
What's
those
those
are
little
gold.
dots?
That's white gold. Those are white gold plots. Eddie, come on, buddy.
Yeah, it's nice guilloche there too. Nice pattern.
Is that stamped?
No. Guilloche.
Yeah.
Oh,
This was this movement's created by Journe, Voutilainen, and Johnny Flageolet.
It's close.
Pretty close. No, who were the three people again?
Danny Flageolet, Kerry Voutilainen.
No, it wasn't Voutilainen. It's Danny Flageolet,
Vianney Halter,
and Journe. Though I read an interview recently that when this was created, that Journe had already left THA. So,
but I mean,
it was
probably
created.
He
created
did work
by
on it though.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, he worked on it. It takes a while for it to go into production.
Well, I read that Danny Flageolet was. There's an interview with him where he says like, they're like, oh, like you, Journe and Halter, like being a part of this, and he's like, well, at that time, at the creation of this, Journe didn't actually have anything to do with it. He was gone by then, so I really don't know. I mean, at a minimum, it was made by a company that Journe started. So either way, it's a great piece.
I'm waiting for. It would be so cool if Journe brought back mechanical movements to the Elegant. The first thing they did is a mono pusher.
Well, that movement was put into the first de Bethune. The DB1.
Yeah, the DB1.
Yeah. So, and then I think it was also the architecture was used in. There's a watch that two of our friends have that is a mono pusher. We don't have to name the maker or who has it, but it's the same architecture as well. If you know who I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
OC can put in the private chat. I'm sweeping right now.
What is it?
There's a watch that two of our friends have that they got from a watchmaker that makes very few watches, and it uses the same architecture of that mono pusher movement. But I don't think it's public knowledge. All right, I got to vacuum really quick.
Please continue to vacuum. We'll go back to the auction action here. Turn the audio back on and catch up.
65,000 is the online bidder from Switzerland, ahead of the room, ahead of the other phones. Give me a sign, Alex. That's not a good sign. Okay, 68,000 with Alex, and Switzerland can come back at 70. 68 with Alex on the telephone. Ahead of Switzerland, Young is out, but Alex is still in and winning. Switzerland, I'll give you a moment to consider. It's 68,000 with my colleague, head of Europe and the Middle East for Phillips, 68,000 Switzerland. Come back to us. If not, I can sell to Alex at 68,000. Fair warning. Last chance, 68,000. Sold 68,000. And your paddles, sir, 1033. Lot 56, we changed to Patek Philippe. This time the reference 803, the $20 coin watch in yellow gold. Very interesting. With Breguet numerals and extract from the archives, I can open here at 16, 17, 18,000, at 18,000, 18,000 with my advanced bidder, 18,000, 19,000 in Hawaii, and 20,000 back with my advanced bidder, ahead of you, Hawaii, 22 UAE, 24 back with my advance in New Jersey, 24,000 in New Jersey. West Palm Beach has it now at 26, clearing my advance. It's online in Florida now at 26 UAE, come back to me. It's 26,000 in Florida now. Ahead of all my phone bidders, 26,000 is Florida online. I'll give another moment for the online bidders to join us. It's 26,000. Going to Florida online, fair warning. In the room here at 28,000, ladies seated on the aisle, 28,000 on the aisle here in New York. West Palm Beach, come back. It's 28,000 here in the room. 28,000 for the coin watch. Last chance then at 28,000. It's going to the lady seated at 28,000. All done. Sold 28,000. And you're 861. Thank you so much. And thank you also to West Palm Beach. Hope. One moment, a little note. Okay. And now we open lot 27, another Patek Philippe pocket watch, this time the reference 894, a skeletonized and engraved pocket watch from 1992, beautifully done, perfectly preserved. I love this watch. What can I say? I can start here at 28,000, 28,000, 30,000, and 32,000. 32,000 online, 35,000, 38,000 back with me. It's 38,000. With me, ahead of you in the room, ahead of you on the phones, 40,000 in Florida, 42,000 back with my commission bidder. 42,000 ahead of you, Florida. Not yours yet, it's still with me at 42,000 here, 45,000 in China. Clearing my commission, 48,000 Florida is back, China, 50 is yours next if you'd like. 48,000 in Florida now, $50,000 China. China is back. I don't speak Chinese as well as Marcello does, but 50,000, 55,000 in Singapore. 55,000 Singapore, Florida, China come back at 60, and you do. 60,000 is in Florida now. Who will be next? China or someone else? 60,000. There's no further interest from China, feeling signs of fatigue, 60,000, not just yet. Singapore is back at 65,000. Singapore is back, and 70,000 in Pennsylvania in a new place. Welcome Pennsylvania, or welcome back. It's 70,000 with you online, ahead of Florida, ahead of China, and ahead of Singapore. 75,000 in Florida comes back. Florida is back at 75,000. 75,000, Singapore, China. It's your choice to come back at 80,000, or we'll let Florida have it at 75,000. Fair warning to our online bidders, all the actions online, 75,000, going once, going twice.
OC, can we take a look at lot 62?
Sold 75,000.
Of course, we can.
Two paddle.
Lot 62 is coming up.
9.
Hold on a second. Yeah.
You can make me one.
That's a pretty interesting watch.
And lot 58, we have now the white gold day date From 1984 with a wood dial,
Ew.
lovely combination of white
Nasty.
gold and wood, and complete.
Ooh, lost the audio to
think-
the auction.
No, he just paused it. I think this is going to go for quite a bit of money.
Maybe I lost audio. Let me refresh.
I think OC paused it, but I think this is going to go for quite a bit of money.
Interesting one. Interesting brand.
So that's a tourbillon regulator.
Yeah. Tourbillon regulator. Interesting. But this brand, it's unknown, right?
Yeah, this is. I think this is like one of those really small micro brands. Like I think they might do like 20 pieces a year.
Hmm.
The finishing on the finishing on the back. I think the finishing on this watch is not that spectacular, but this. I think that's an interesting piece. That's gonna go. I think it's gonna go for quite a bit.
We will see. All right.
I'm gonna switch to my PC here in just a bit.
Like the finishing on those. Is it two mainsprings? Is that the
45,000.
complication on it?
Publitress, back on the phone. Singapore, come back if you'd like. It's 45,000 with Paul on the telephone.
You know what's funny, OC? When I
Not
can't
quite
remember
yours
what
yet,
watch, it was
Singapore.
very,
Do try one more. 45,000. Can be yours for the guarantee presentation box. White gold. 18038. Double quick set. 45,000. Going to Paul then. Singapore. One more second. Fair warning then. Last chance. Sold to Paul Boutros at 45,000, and your paddle is 1024. Lot 59 has been withdrawn, and so now we start a little independent. Oh, this is the wrong lot. This is 59. We're going to 60. There she is. She looks a little different than 59. 60. The Constantine Shaken, the Clown 2 Audacity, and this one. Oh no. This is 61. We're jumping ahead of things here. Lot 60. Perfect. The clown is back. The clown is up there too. Great. The clowns are everywhere. Okay. The Audacity clown. This one was made for friends and family of the brand, so it's labeled not for sale. It's in stainless steel. And I can start with plenty of interest here at 9,000, 9,500, 10,000, at 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, at 12,000, 12,000 with an advanced bidder from Boca, 12,000, 13,000 Illinois, and 14,000. Back with my advanced bidder. 15,000 UAE. Welcome UAE. 16,000 with my advanced bidder. 16,000 with my advanced bidder. UAE comes back at 17,000. UAE has it. 18,000 in a new place in the UAE. 18,000 online. 19,000 online. 2 UAE bidders competing online. 19,000. Thank you for staying up. 20,000. Back to the UAE, and 22 in a new place in Florida. 22,000, Aventura, Florida, comes back at UAE at 24,000. 24,000, UAE is back. 24,000. Ahead of you, Florida, ahead of our other UAE bidder. 24,000 for the clown. Audacity, truly an audacious piece. Not for sale. It is for sale, obviously, but it was labeled not for sale. In steel, 24,000. Looks like UAE will take it. Paddle 7375. Fair warning then. Fair warning to the room, fair warning to the phones. Last chance selling at 24,000, 26,000 in time. Also in the UAE, but a different bidder. 26,000. I'll give our other bidders one more moment to join in. For the Chaikin, 26,000, going once, Going twice, 26,000. Fair warning. Last chance. Sold 26,000. To paddle 8986. And lot 61, we can display it now. For sale as well. The de Bethune, the GB25 Midnight Blue, this one in pink gold with certificate of origin and presentation box, dating from 2020 with a Granfa enamel dial, lovely brigade numerals, perfect blend of old and new. And I can start here at 13, 14, 15,000. At 15,000, straight at the low estimate. 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000. That's 19,000 with me. Gertrude's out at 19,000. At 20,000 New York and 22 with my advance bidder. 22 in advance ahead of you, New York. 24,000 Connecticut and 26,000 with my advance bidder. With my advance bidder at 26,000, 28,000 Connecticut and 30,000 with my advance bidder in California. Ahead of you, Connecticut, 30,000. For the Midnight Blue, 30,000. Connecticut, come back if you'd like. It's 30,000 in California. Ahead of 32,000 in Miami and 35,000 with my commission bidder. My commission bidder has it at 35,000 ahead of you, Miami. It's 35,000 with the commission bidder. LA, you can come back also if you'd like at 38,000. 35 is with me, left ahead of the sale, 35,000. Fair warning, I can sell at 35,000. Last chance. Going once at 35,000. Sold 35,000. To paddle 6012. Lot 62, the Andre Burkas, the unique avant-garde handmade stainless steel tourbillon, the Minion 2, with titanium tourbillon cage and Granfa enamel dials from 2023. I urge you to read the interview he did with us on phillips.com. And he's not, I'm told, he's not taking orders for the foreseeable future. So this is a very rare opportunity to buy one of his watches. We have interest, plenty of interest here on the phone. And I can start straight at the low estimate at 30,000. 30,000, 32, 35,000, 35,000, 38,000 in the back of the room, and 40,000 back with me. 40,000, 42,000 in Florida.
Hitting the estimates.
42,000 in Florida.
Good job, wrist management.
45,000 for Paul Boutros and 48,000 with my advance bidder. 50,000 in Florida and 55,000 with my advance bidder. Still with my advance bidder at 55,000, 60,000. Florida's back at 60,000. 60,000. 65,000 in a new place, UAE. Welcome back, UAE. 65,000 is with you ahead of Aventura, ahead of Paul on the telephone. It's 65,000 ahead of you, sir, in the room. 65,000. $70,000 Brazil. Welcome back, Brazil. Thank you for being with us today. 70,000 in Brazil now. 70,000 online for the Burkas, a Czech independent watchmaker, the first Czech-made tourbillon we're selling here at Phillips. 70,000, lot 62. UAE, come back. I'll give you one more moment to decide. You never know when the next one will come up. 75,000 in a new place in Switzerland. Switzerland, ahead of you, Brazil. It's 75,000 now. 75,000 in Switzerland and 80,000 Florida's back. No lack of fatigue here. Florida has it at 80,000 ahead of the UAE, ahead of Switzerland, and ahead of Brazil. 80,000. 80,000 looks like it might be going to Florida. There's no further interest in the room or online. 85,000 UAE. Welcome back, UAE. 85,000. I can take 88 because I like that number, and the UAE or anyone else can come back at 90. 88,000 sorry, who are you again? Alex on the telephone. 88,000, 90,000 in the UAE. Quickly answered, Alex, 90,000. And we can go in twos. 92 would be next for any online bidder. 90,000 in the UAE. One and done. 90,000. Alex is out. Paul, is this the next? Oh, wait. Paul is still thinking. Brazil, Aventura, there's still time for you to think as well. 92,000 would be next. 92,000 in Pennsylvania, a new bidder from Pennsylvania. Welcome. Thank you, Pennsylvania. It's 92,000. I'm just making sure, Alex, because you continue to surprise me, that you're still 94,000 UAE. Pennsylvania, since you waited this long to jump in, you can jump right back at 96 if you'd like. Paul, are you still with us on this lot, or that wasn't reassuring, but give me a sign or I'll sell it to the UAE at 94,000, 96,000 just ahead of you, Pennsylvania. You guys like to test my nerves. 96,000 with Paul on the telephone, UAE, or Pennsylvania can come back at 98,000. 96,000 for Paul Boutros on the telephone. UAE, Aventura, Pennsylvania. Global bidding here. 98,000 UAE. You know the next number. He's a rocket scientist. I think he can do math. 98,000. 100 is next. No, it's not. It's 98,000. 100 would be next. Pennsylvania can also come back at a 100. 100 for Paul Boutros on the phone. 100,000 for Paul Boutros. UAE, 102 is yours next if you'd like. Or you can let it go to Paul. I know which one I would prefer. 100,000 on the phone banks here in New York. I'll give UAE one more moment to decide. And he only needs a second. 102. 104 is next, Paul. 102,000 in the UAE. What do you say? I'll have a sip of water while you're deciding on 2,000. 104,000. Back to Paul. UAE. It's your chance. 106 would be next. Right now it's with Paul on the telephone at 104,000 for the Andre Burkus with the two Grandpa enamel dials. Fair warning then, the gavel's up. I can sell to Paul at $104,000. Fair warning. Last chance UAE, 106. 106,000. It's okay, it's never boring up here. 106,000. UAE, Paul, what do you say? 106 is in the UAE. No, I'm waiting, don't worry. 106,000. Thank you so much for your patience, UAE. We appreciate it. 108. No regrets here. 108. Back to Paul. 108,000. 110 is next. UAE, cut back to us. And like anyone else can join us. You know, this is there's no barrier to entry. Well, there's one barrier, but other than that, 108. UAE. What do you say? Paul has it at 108. 110 is next. The gavel's up then. Selling. Selling. To Paul Boutros on the telephone. Fair warning. Sold 108,000. Congratulations, Paul, to your bidder. And thank you so much to the UAE for your patience.
Super strong
paddle,
price.
Paul.
Super
Your
strong
paddle?
price for that one. 108.
21.
That's about 135.
Number 63, still
with
independent.
fees.
Now, Urban Jurgensen. This one is a reference 8 in stainless steel, numbered 101, with guilloche dial, certificate of origin, and authenticity, dating to 2006. And we can start at 15,000, at 15,000, 16, 17,000, 18, 19,000, 19,000 with my advanced bidder, 19,000 with my advance, 20,000 Washington, 22,000 in advance, 22,000 in advance, 24,000 Florida, 26,000 with my advanced bidder, 26,000 with my advanced bidder in New York, 26,000, 28,000 in Oregon. Sorry, 30,000 for Jacqueline, 30,000 for Jacqueline. 30,000 is for Jacqueline on the telephone, holding with Jacqueline at 30,000. Online can come in at 32. 32,000 in Singapore. Welcome, Singapore. And 35,000 in New York now. 35,000 in New York, ahead of Singapore, ahead of Jacqueline. It's 35,000 in New York. Not yours yet online. Not yours on the phone. Not younger, you on the slot? You think so, maybe. Okay. 35,000 is in advance. 38 is next, Young, but you know that. 35,000. For the steel, big 8, full, or not big 8, reference 8, full set. Very well viewed at our tour stop in Mexico.
Okay, one bid.
Okay, just one bid. 38,000. I have 40. I have 40. If you make it 2 bids, one more. 42,000, it's yours. It's yours now, Yang. You've cleared my advance. 42,000 is yours. But our advance bidder from New York can come back if they'd like. Right now it's with Yang on the telephone, clearing my advance, clearing my commission bids. It's Yang's bid at 42,000, going once, going twice, selling to Yang. Sold 42,000. Sorry, 1069. And another debut in this session, this time lot 64, the DB28 in titanium from 2011, warranty and presentation box. And I can start here at 18, 19, 20,000, 22,000, and 24,000. 24,000 with my advance bidder. 24,000 with my advance. 26,000 New York. 26,000 is in New York, and 28,000 back with my advance bidder in Hong Kong. 28,000. 30,000 New York. 32,000 commission bid. 32,000 is my commission bid. 35,000 Huntington. 38,000 my commission bid. Ahead of you, Bal Harbour. 40,000 Huntington. 42,000 my commission bid. 42,000 is still ahead of you, Huntington, Florida. Come back. It's 42,000, 45,000 for Thomas Perazzi. Welcome, Thomas. He's come all this way from Hong Kong to bid on this lot. Maybe some others. 48,000 for Paul Boutros. 48,000 for Paul Boutros on the telephone. Thomas, what do you say? 50,000 and 55. Back with me. Still my commission bid here in the book. 55, ahead of both of our heads of New York and head of Hong Kong, or head of Asia, sorry. 55,000. Who will be first? Or online can join us. 60,000 for Paul Boutros. 65 with my commission bidder. Still ahead of you, Paul Thomas, at 65,000. Just checking in with the executioner over here. 65,000 is with me still, in case you felt left out, because all your 70,000. It's yours, Paul, at 70,000. You've taken it. 70,000. Thomas, are you still with us on this lot? Thomas is out. It's Paul's bid at 70,000. Fair warning. Last chance. 70,000. Sold 70,000 to paddle 1047. And lot 65, the crayon. Please note that this crayon anywhere has been confirmed by the manufacturer as unique. A limited edition of 15 pieces in stainless steel made for the Middle Eastern market from 2021. And this is the only one made with Western Arabic numerals. Beautiful orange and black livery. And we can start with lots of interest here at 65, 70, 75,000. That's 75,000, 75,000, 80,000, 85,000 in Brooklyn, 85,000 in Brooklyn, 90,000 Wyoming, 95,000 ahead of you. Would you like 100? 100. I have 110 ahead of you, sir, in the room. Ahead of you, Wyoming. 120 in Switzerland. 130 back in Brooklyn. 140, Jackson, Wyoming. Jackson has it. Switzerland, 150. I have 150 ahead of you. Ahead of you, Tadzio. 150. 160 with Tadzio ahead of Wyoming. It's Tadzio's phone bid at 160,000. Wyoming, Switzerland, come back. Tadzio has it on the phone here.
That's her style, Jefferson. That's her style.
At 160,000.
That's her style on the podium. I will open up to 165 if Switzerland would like. Switzerland or whoever is the next online bidder is 165. Right now it's with Tadzio at 160,000. 165, New York. 170, back with Tadzio. Undeterred, Tadzio has it at 170. New York can come back at 175 if they'd like. 170 with Tadzio on the phone, our business development strategist from Paris. 170,000. New York, Switzerland, come back for the crayon unique piece or unique version. Fair warning, I'll sell to Tadzio at 170,000. Last chance, selling then. 170. Sold, 170. Sorry, Tadzio. 1,050. Thank you very much. And we have here that crayon is pretty cool.
66, the Richard Mille, the Beast 2 in ceramic, the RM61, inspired by Johann Blake, with certificate of authenticity, service booklets, presentation box.
These Johann Blakes have been going for
and we can start here
approximately 200,000 in
80,000,
secondary.
85,000, 90,000.
Market price is around 200,000. Let's see where this one goes. I would say
95,000,
it tops out around
100,000 is my advanced
175.
bidder.
Anything more than 170 is too much money.
110 in Boston and 120 in the UAE. 120 in the UAE. Ahead of you, Boston. Try one more. It's 120, 130 Boston, 140 in the UAE now, 140,000 in the UAE. If you were coming in, just making hand signals. 140,000. Boston, come back if you'd like. It's 140,000.
It should stall out right here. Quite
in the
honestly.
UAE online for the Johan Blake.
If it stalls out here, it's actually a pretty good deal.
Clearing my advance, clearing my book bids. It's yours, Switzerland, at 150,000. 150.
This is where the cap is because again,
With the
market price is
Jamaican
probably
flag
195 to
colors
200,000.
to celebrate the Jamaican bobsled team, maybe getting into the Winter Olympics this year. 150,000 for the RM61. Going to Switzerland, but I will hold. There's no further interest. I'll sell to Switzerland online. 150, fair warning. Last chance at 150,000. Sold 150.
Yep, that's basically 195 plus
paddle,
tax. It's right around
8, 9,
market.
6,
That's a good deal actually.
Lot 67, jumping back to Cartier briefly.
Buyer's premium is in
we
the
have
ticker
the Tortue
on the bottom of the screen.
from CPCP from 2007 in pink gold with presentation box and certificate.
The
Obviously, we all know, well,
The
we've seen
Tortue.
how Journe's went today. And
This is a different
a movement developed in tandem with Journe and other watchmakers. We can start here at 17, 18, 19,000, 19,000, 20,000, 22,000, 24,000, 26,000.
Yep, this is the Tortue.
26,000 with my advanced bidder. 26,000 with my advanced bidder. 28,000 UAE. 30,000 in Massachusetts. 30,000 in Massachusetts. 32,000 Canada in a new place. UAE, Massachusetts, come back. It's 32,000 in Canada for the pink gold Tortue mono pusher. 35,000 Massachusetts does come back. 38,000 Connecticut. 38,000 in Connecticut. Massachusetts. Canada, come back. 40,000 back to Massachusetts. Massachusetts has it at 40,000. 40,000 in Massachusetts. Canada, there's still time to jump in. 40,000 in Massachusetts for this lovely pink gold from mono pusher chronograph from 2007. Fair warning, I'll sell to Massachusetts, who's come all this way with us. 40,000 going to Massachusetts. Last chance. Fair warning, 40,000. Sold 40,000. 2 paddle 8047. And lot 68, we have this beautiful Vacheron Constantin, the Malt Tourbillon skeleton in platinum. Beautiful skeletonized dial. And it comes with a blank guarantee card and box. And we can start here at 40,000, at 40,000, 42, 45,000, at 45,000, 48, 50,000, 50,000 with my advanced bidder. 55, 60,000 ahead of you. 60,000 ahead of you, Thomas. 60,000. 60,000. 65,000 in Canada. 70,000 in Beverly Hills. 70,000 in Beverly Hills. Ahead of you, Thomas. Ahead of you, Canada. 70,000 is with my advanced bidder. Thomas, are you still with me? Thomas is out. Tadzio, Alex, are you on this lot? 70,000. Are you guys on this lot? The next lot. Very well. And 75,000 I have
FP
in
Journe
advance.
coming up. We got
75,000 I have in
FP
advance going to
Journes
Beverly Hills.
coming up.
75,000.
Won't go anywhere.
Selling to Beverly Hills at 75,000. Fair warning then. Last chance to the room, last chance to the phone, 75,000. Going once, selling. Sold 75,000. 2 paddle 8434. And lot 69, the FP Journe Tourbillon Souverain in 38 millimeters in stainless steel. This is part of the steel set to commemorate the last of the 38 millimeter watches. He will not produce any more. Just one note, please take note that if you buy both 69 and 70, we will withdraw lot 71, the box, and award it to the winning bidder. So the 71 is the certificate and the box, and it will go if the same bidder wins both boxes. So I can open up lot 69 at 170, 180, 190, at 600, at 600. I thought that 190 and 600, they were next to each other, but at 650, 650 now, at 650,000. Let's give a moment
Here we go.
for online to catch up. We're at 650, 700, 700,000 with Alex Gopi on the telephone, 700 for the tourbillon, number 22. 700,000, 750, Paul Boutros on the telephone.
It's a funny observation, Jefferson. I didn't
750
really pay
on the
attention to that until
telephone
now.
with
It's like
Paul. 750,000.
what's up, Isabella?
And I will take 780 next. 800. I guess I won't. 800.
$800,000
Alex Gopi
for the stainless
on the
steel
telephone.
tourbillon. F. Peugeot.
Thomas Marcello, are you with us, without us? Okay. We're out.
We're
Marcello's
closing in on the final lots of the session, guys. Don't go anywhere. We're going to close it out the next 5 minutes. And
Thomas, are you on this one?
we'll let you
Next
get
lot.
on with your Saturday.
$800,000. One of Paul's telephones is down. What will the other one do? 800. It seems like it's between two phones. Tazio, checking in. How are we feeling? 850 in the Philippines. Online, a new bidder, 850.
Manila. The Thrilla in Manila in the house.
$850,000. $850,000 in the Philippines, ahead of both Alex and Paul's telephone bidders. Will it sell it to the Philippines?
Will
Give
we
me a
let this
sign.
watch go to the
Thinking.
Philippines, or will we save it?
This isn't the time for bidding. I would. 860, 870, Philippines can come back.
860.
860, 870 in the Philippines. He thinks faster, I think. 870, 880 is next, or whatever number you want to yell at me.
No, don't compromise.
870. What do you say, Alex? The Philippines has been patient, and I'm happy to sell to him at 870. Fair warning. The gavel is up at 870,000. Last chance, Alex, Paul. 880. 880 on the telephone with Alex Gopi. 890 in the Philippines. Next would be 900 or more, but not less. 890. 890,000 for the Philippines. Thank you for being with us today. I know it's late there. 890,000. Paul, is your bidder still with us, or is he still thinking? $890,000. I can sell to the
Will
Philippines
it crack
with
900?
great pleasure. At 890,000. Alex is out. The Philippines will take it at 890,000. Fair warning. Last chance selling to the Philippines. Sold 890,000. Paddle 8193. And next we have number 22, lot 70, number 22, Resonance. So Philippines,
Now this
stay
is the steel
with us
version
on
of the
this lot.
Resonance.
From 2015, of course.
Here we go.
And I can start here the same. 170, 180, 190, 500. I have 500. I have 500. Oh, no, wait, sorry. Never mind. 500 is with you. 500 is with Paul. 550, 600. 600 with Alex Gottby on the telephone. 600. 600. Alex Gottby has it. 650 in New York. 650 in New York. 700. 700. And I can open it up in 20s. 720 would be next. 700 for the online bidders. 700. 700 in the room. Oh, on the telephones. 700,000. 720 in New York. 720,000. New York online has it. What do you say? 730. I will take. 740 is next. 730 on the telephone with Alex Gottby. New York online, come back at 740 if you'd like. Philippines also, you're very welcome to join us. If you win this lot, you will get the box. 730,000, 740 is next. 730 is on the telephone with Alex Gottby. Came all the way from Geneva. Well, actually came all the way from North Carolina to be here with us. 730,000. I can sell to Alex at 730,000. Paul's out. Tazio's out. Everyone over here is out. 730,000. Selling then to Alex Gottby. Last chance. Oh. 730,000 for Alex. Congratulations, Alex. And because 69 and 70 went to two different
She's got to take control. She's all over the place,
open
right?
lot 71, and I have plenty of interest here.
She's got to take control of the situation.
7,000 with my advance bidder. 7,000 with my advance bidder already. That's 7,000. 7,500, 8,000. Back with me, ahead of you, UAE. 8,000. 8,500, Aventura. 9,000. Back with me, 9,000. 9,500, Hong Kong. 10,000, New Jersey. 11,000, back with me. 11,000, ahead of you, New Jersey. Ahead of you, Hong Kong. Aventura comes in at 12,000. I have 13,000. 13,000 is a commission bid. 14,000 in Monaco. 15,000 commission bid. 15,000 commission bid ahead of Monaco, ahead of Aventura.
That goes with
Not yet.
that
16,000
stainless steel
in
set.
Florida. 17,000. Back with my commission bidder. I saw New Jersey coming in. 18,000 Florida. 19,000. Back with my commission bidder. 20,000 New Jersey. 22,000 with my commission bidder. Ahead of you, New Jersey. Ahead of you, Aventura. It's 23,000. New Jersey is not me. With my commission bidder, 24,000 in New Jersey now. It's going to New Jersey, then clearing my commission bids. New Jersey has it at $24,000. Any further interest of 24,000 for the box? 25 because New Jersey can come back at 26. 25,000 with Alex on the telephone. 25,000, 26,000 in New Jersey. Quickly answered. 27,000 in Miami. Miami has it at 27,000. 27,000 for Miami online. Alex, are you coming back to us? 28,000 New Jersey now.
This is an expensive box, guys.
All the action is online. 28,000 in New Jersey. Miami, come back. It's 28,000 for the box. Walnut wood, if you must know. 28,000 for the box and the certificate, actually.
This is a special box that houses it's a 5-watch box.
29,000 in
edition
Miami.
38 millimeter steel
29,000
set
in Miami
that
now.
Journe did in
For the box and
2018.
the certificate of the number 22 set. 30,000 New Jersey. Thank you for coming back to us, New Jersey.
You're welcome.
Miami, Aventura. There's still time. 71.
Logged in with another app.
32,000 in Miami. 32,000. 32,000, Miami has it.
What do I do? What do I do, guys? Do I
For
go to 35?
the walnut
Seems
box
steep.
with slots for 5 watches.
I don't know. Too much.
And the certificate. Looks like Miami will have it at 32,000.
I'm out.
Fair warning then. Last chance to my phones, last chance online, 32,000, going to Miami. Fair warning then. Last chance. Sold 32,000 to paddle 8040.
Congratulations, Miami.
Thank you to the box collectors of the world. And now we move into a totally different realm. Lot 7, vintage Rolex, lot 72. This is a 5513 Submariner, meters first, gilt dial, glossy black galvanic dial, gilt printing, pointed crown guards, and it comes with its guarantee, hang tag, and
72.
presentation box. It was sold in 1964
Dive watch with
on the
military
Marine Corps
provenance.
base in Guantanamo Bay. And we can start with interest here at 18, 19,
15,
20,000.
18, 20, 22,000, 22,000 in the books, 25,000.
For the 5513, 22,000, 24,000, back with me. 24,000, 26,000, and 28,000 I have. 28,000. 30,000 and 32,000 with my advance ahead of you online. 32,000, 35,000 for gentlemen seated, 35,000. 38,000 in Massachusetts, 40,000 for the gentlemen seated.
1962, the early 1960s.
40,000 is for the gentlemen seated. Ahead of you, Massachusetts. Ahead of you online, 40,000. 42,000 in Massachusetts. Massachusetts comes back at 42,000. You will not be disappointed. Singapore, 45. In a new place at $45,000.
Dave
in Singapore.
Rockhill in the chat. What's up, Dave?
Massachusetts come back at 48.
Thanks for watching.
You will have no regrets.
We're doing the
wearing this
last
watch. It is
4
absolutely
or 5
lovely.
lots
The
here,
case
guys.
is in
Last 5
amazing
lots, then we'll
condition.
turn you loose. You can
Beautiful
enjoy your Saturday.
extensible bracelet. And it comes
Upvote
with
the live
its
stream. If you're watching this,
guaranteed
upvote the live stream.
presentation box and hang tag.
Let's get the 35
45,000
likes.
Singapore.
35 likes.
Massachusetts, come back if you like, or I can sell to Singapore at $45,000. Fair warning, at $45,000, last chance. Selling then to Singapore. Sold 45,000.
45. Tack on those fees. You're talking
Paddle
about
9182.
approximately $60,000 plus
Lot
tax.
73,
57 plus tax.
the
something like
Omega Cosmic, the reference is 3944 in 18 karat yellow gold with fancy lugs and a tropical moon phase. One of our many Omega selections. And I can start here at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, 9,500, 10,000, 11,000, 11,000 with my advance bidder, 11,000 in advance, 11,000 in advance, 12,000 New York online, 13,000 in advance in the United Kingdom. 13,000 is in advance ahead of you, New York. 14,000 ahead of you, Italy. Come back at 15,000. Mi dispiace, but Paul had it first. 15,000, grazie mille, Italia. They have it now at 15,000. 16,000, back to Paul. $17,000 Italia. 17,000, 18,000 for Paul Boutros. 18,000 per Paul Boutros on the telephone. Italy, what do you say? Cosa diciamo? 19,000, 19,000. 19,000 online in Italy. Paul? 20,000 for Paul Boutros on the phone. Italy, I'll give you one more moment to decide to come back at 22, or it will go to my colleague 22, 22,000. 24,000. 24,000, 26,000, Back to Italy. $28,000 with Paul.
This watch, it looks like a frowning cat. It looks like a
30,000, 30.000 for Italy.
It looks like a scarecrow from the Wizard of Oz.
32,000.
Not an
Back to
attractive
Paul
looking
Boutros.
dial design.
32,000 for Paul.
Just not. Sorry.
35 is next. 32,000.
Does it look like the
for the
scarecrow?
Omega Cosmic, just so we all know what we're bidding on. 32,000.
Scary. It's scary. This watch scares me.
I'll give one more moment for Italy to jump back in, or I will sell it to Paul. Thank you for coming all this way. Selling then to Paul Boutros on the telephone. Fell warning. Last chance. 32,000. Oh, on the hammer. I saw Italy. I saw you. 35,000 is online ahead of you, Paul. Oh, no, I don't know what that is. Okay, we're at 35,000 in Italy. There's a glitch. 35,000 is Italy's bid.
Computer gremlins are going back to 32.
Italy, if you could bid one more time at 35,000, I apologize. Our system missed that, but 35,000 would be yours if you come back.
Yeah. Maybe Italy doesn't want to. Maybe Italy wants to reconsider.
We'll come back at 35,000.
Maybe it was a glitch. Let's give Italy a chance to get back in. We need to get through this lot. We need to get through the next couple of lots here till we get to the
Italy
final lot of the session.
They can come back.
Which is lot 77.
Or we can discuss this after. Okay. All right. 35,000 in Italy. Fair warning then. Last chance. Selling. Sold 35,000.
People are ready for lunch.
And lot 74, another Omega.
People want to get out of there.
The beautiful multi-scale chronograph in 18-karat pink gold with a French supplied case. Beautiful multi-scale, multi-tone dial from 1959 delivered to France, confirmed by Omega. And I can start here with interest at 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, at 9,500. At 9,500, 10,000, 11,000. Ahead of you, New York. 11,000. In advance, 11,000. 11,000. 12,000 in Texas. 13,000 in Hong Kong now. 13,000 in Hong Kong. 14,000 Los Angeles. 14,000 in Los Angeles now. Ahead of Hong Kong, New York comes in at 15,000. Ahead of LA. Ahead of Hong Kong, it's 15,000 in New York, ahead of our phones here. 15,000. 16,000 for Paul Boutros on the telephone now. 16,000. Paul has it here on the telephone at 16,000. Hong Kong, LA, come back to us. New York. 17,000. New York. 18,000. Paul Boutros. Paul Boutros has it at 18,000, ahead of our online bidders, ahead of the collectors here in the room. 18,000 for the caliber 321, the predecessor to the Speedmaster movement. 18,000. Selling then to Paul's telephone bidder at 18,000. Fair warning, last chance at 18,000, going to Paul. Sold 18,000. Oh, I lost my 18,000 to paddle 1017. And lot 75, we have the first of two Eberhards in amazing condition. This one is the Scaphograph 300 from around 1966, and amazingly enough, it comes with its certificate or its guarantee and presentation box. Rotating bezel, beautiful asymmetric date window. truly lovely, and I can start here at 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, at 6,000, at 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, back with me, 7,000 ahead of you, Thomas. 7,500 in Los Angeles, and 8,000 ahead of you. 8,000 ahead of Thomas, ahead of Los Angeles. It's 8,000 in Hong Kong. 8,500 Los Angeles. Hong Kong can come back in 9,000. 9,000, the head of Asia comes back at 9,000, not the Hong Kong bidder. 9,000 ahead of you, LA. Try one more. It's $9,000 with Thomas on the telephone here in New York. At 9,000, give a moment for online to jump back in. It's 9,000 for the Eberhard with its guarantee and presentation box, the reference 11706. I can sell it to Thomas at $9,000. Fair warning, last chance at $9,000. Sold 9,000. Sorry, Thomas, 1056. And next we have the second Eberhard, the very rare, lot 76, the very rare reference 11538 Scientograph, kind of trying to compete with the Milgauss, and this one has its original Scientograph box and a magnetic wristwatch in stainless steel with bracelet from 1965. I can start here with tied bids at 15,000. At tied bids at 15,000, who will break my tie at 15,000? It's 15,000. Tied bids here, 16,000. Ahead of you, Jacqueline. Sorry, Jack. I saw Connecticut first. Connecticut has it right now at 16,000. Ahead of you, Jacqueline. Ahead of you, Thomas. 17,000 in Switzerland now. 17,000 online in Switzerland. Ahead of Jacqueline. Ahead of Thomas. And ahead of Connecticut. 17,000, 18,000 in Hong Kong now. Global bidding for the Eberhard. Rarely ever seen. 17,000. 18,000, I mean, sorry, in Hong Kong. 18,000 is in Hong Kong, ahead of Switzerland. Come back to us. It's 18,000 for the Scientograph. Jacqueline, what do you say? 18,000 is Hong Kong. I can sell to Hong Kong at 18,000 in like new old stock condition. Beautiful engravings on the case back. Jacqueline is out. 18,000 is going to Hong Kong. There's no further interest. Selling at 18,000. Last chance. Sold 18,000. To paddle 9074. And the last lot of today's session, consigned, the lot 77, consigned by the family of the original owner, the Rolex 6265 Daytona green Kanjar.
The final lot of the session, the final lot of today's coverage.
In this configuration with the
lot 77,
on the
the
12-hour
Rolex
counter. Consigned by the family of the original owner, as I said.
With a Kanjar dial. I don't really like Kanjar, sorry.
Served as a pilot for a Gulf Royal family and received this while in service and passed it down to his family, who's now consigning it, obviously. From 1979 in stainless steel, I can start here at 180, 190, 200, at 200, 200,000 and 210, 220, 220,000, 230, 240, 240,000 in Switzerland, 240, 250 is next, 240,000 for the Kanjar Daytona 6265, 240,000 online in Switzerland has it at 240,000. 240,000, 240,000, and 250,000 now. Still in Switzerland, 250,000 for the Kanjar Daytona, coming from the family of the original owner. 250,000. Fair warning then, last chance, I'm selling to Switzerland at 250,000. All through then, selling 250,000. Sold 250. So paddle 8814.
Right.
Please join us tomorrow for lots
Hey, Earl, what's
78
up?
to 147,
Hey, brother.
session 2. And
Oral backs, everyone.
please see our design and jewels exhibitions that are on display now. Thank you so much.
Nope. Not interested. Not interested at all. All right. And there we have it. Incredible coverage of the New York watch auction. Watch Auction 8. Phillips in association with Oral Bax and Russo. And your star of the show was the Francis Ford Coppola, which hammered at $9 million. Add on those pesky Phillips fees, and it comes out to $10.755 million. John D, yeah, doesn't love the Conjar dial either. Yeah, I don't want to see a Daytona fucking ruined by some kind of Arab sword with a fucking shield on it, some snakes. Who wants that shit printed on your dial or engraved in your case back? It's like, oh well, the Sultan of fucking Oman had this commissioned. Like, and by the way, a lot of these Conjar dials are counterfeit, and these engravings are fake. So fuck them anyway. Fuck these guys. I don't want Conjar fucking insignias ruining my watch. John D says, I have yet to find someone who can explain to me the appeal of the seal of a foreign country on a dial where you're likely not a... There's no appeal. There's no appeal at all. Zero appeal. This is, there's certain people on social media, dealers, who try to push Conjar. Gives a fuck. I think it ruins the watch. How about that? I think the value of the watch should go way down with a Conjar dial, not up. Right? So I don't give a fuck if these guys are in Brunei, Oman, fucking Qatar, Syria, Lebanon. I don't give a fuck where these dials come from. But ruining the Daytona dial by stamping some fucking sword on it, some fucking sword with a snake, whatever the fuck it is. Who knows what the fuck it is, right? Skull, fucking crossbones. Silly. It's silly, ridiculous. Anyway, that's our coverage for today. Hey, Tan, what's up? Good to see Tan. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being a member. Thanks to all the members, by the way, for watching today. If you'd like to become a member or upgrade your membership, I'll drop the link here in the chat. We are now concluding 4.5 hours of some of the worst live coverage on YouTube. The worst coverage of the Phillips auction. But you know what? You don't really have a choice. You can either watch the auction on Phillips app, which is boring, or you can watch it here and not be entertained any better. But I don't know, something else to do. You can watch it on YouTube instead of watching it on the Phillips app. So there is the link for the memberships. And I want to thank also Double Crown for using his free member milestone chat. Member for 13 months. It's a member of the OC channel. Thank you very much, Dub Crown. New name, Dub Crown. FP Journe to the moon. He also had Buckley in the chat, also a member for 13 months. This channel hasn't even been on the air for more than 6 weeks. It's incredible. Member for 13 months. And huge shout out to Shamba Basher. 10 pound super chat. Thank you, OC. Thank you for your support of the channel. I want to thank Diego M. and I want to thank Wrist Management for jumping on the panel and sharing their thoughts as well. I want to thank all you guys for watching. And we may be back tomorrow with Watch News Sunday with more live coverage of the Phillips auction, or I may take the day off. You never know. But we'll do a 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. If anybody has any closing comments. McAllen Drinker in the chat. I'm saving my member super chat for New Year's Eve. Yeah, you better use it before New Year's Eve, or else it'll be gone. Yeah. It's good that it's good to see you as a member, McAllen Drinker. Appreciate it. Is anybody doing anything fun for New Year's Eve? Hey, thank you for upvoting. Appreciate that. I don't know if I call you by your account name or if I call you by your real name. I don't know. Do you want to be known by your real name, or do you want to prefer to be known as not Patek Material? Because not Patek Material is the truth. It's just a mouthful to say. I mean, you did have a Patek for under retail before it was hype, and then sold it within 6 weeks. Not Patek Material was Patek Material back in the day. But he's more Vacheron material now. But he's nothing. I don't know what he is. He's an anomaly. He's whatever is available that goes for over retail and can be flipped within 6 weeks or 6 minutes, depending on the watch. All right. Well, that's listen, I had a lot of fun with you guys. 30 seconds to go. Closing coverage, closing thoughts before we end this session's coverage. By the way, wear your watches. Reach for the crown, reach for the cross, Rolex and Patek. And with that, I say thank you for watching. Have an awesome day. Peace out. Cheers. I'll hang on the stream for 5 minutes if you want to jump on for a quick after show. Okay. VIP after show. Why is it VIP? I don't know, because maybe some cool people will jump on. VIP after show. Click this link in the chat. Boom. Thanks for watching. Peace out, everybody. Have a great Saturday. Have an awesome weekend.